Okay.
How we feeling? I'm here. We're here. Draft day.
What's poppin', people?
Brand new Wood just hopped in. I got options. Welcome to the
What's
redraft
poppin'?
channel, huh?
I just realized why I was hearing echoes, Badaki, because I had the stream in a different place.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Guys, we haven't
if you
streamed
can
on
hear
this.
us.
Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, let us know if they can hear us, if they can see us. Okay, if there's no echoes, make sure we haven't. Zach was gonna say we haven't streamed on here in a while.
It's been a long time.
So welcome back.
Yeah, we're back. Welcome here. Welcome in. Let us know who we're hanging out with tonight. We're gonna do a final mock draft here as we're prepping for the NFL draft. Some rumors came in. I don't know if you guys were able to catch Mason live. Who were some of the people that he was interviewing, Badaki? Did you get to watch some of it at the end?
Yeah, he got to interview Christian Gonzalez. I think he got Will Anderson, if I'm not mistaken. Or sorry, Jalen Carter, I think he got as well. He got Will Levis. Will Levis was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Like pretty fun and entertaining. I'm trying to think of who else. I think Keontae White he also got. So he did a good job. It was definitely not easy for sure. I mean, I'm looking at him and I'm shitting my pants, yeah. And I'm pretty sure he was shitting his pants at the same time over there.
I got to catch the Bijan Robinson interview and the JSN interview, which was awesome to see. I mean, yeah, you and I were talking about it. We were like, I can't imagine how I would feel if that was me. Trying to interview those people. I would definitely be all over the place. So I think he did really, really well. But yeah, what's up, people? Let us know who we're hanging out with today. If you guys don't know, I mean, maybe a lot of you would have known us now for the first time from our Dynasty channel. This is our redraft channel. During the regular season and around end of May going forward, this channel will be pumping off. We'll be doing redraft mocks, best ball mocks. We'll be doing a whole bunch of nonsense. So make sure you subscribed over here. Do us a favor, go ahead and hit that like button. Let's talk about tonight. Tonight's going to be really chill, okay?
Yeah.
So if you're looking for a place that has the wildest production, insane interviews, this is not that stream. But if you're looking for a place that's going to be relaxed, going to be chilled, we're going to talk about each pick. We're going to react to each pick. We're going to give input. We're going to, you're going to have a chance to talk to us while the Commanders are on the clock, the Giants, the Chiefs. Then this is the place for you. It's going to be a relaxed environment, and everyone is welcome, of course. But thanks for hanging out. Can we set some ground rules? Please, no spoilers in the chat when it comes to draft picks. Please, 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 I'm begging you. I have my Twitter notifications completely off because I don't want, if a trade goes down, I want to see it on the broadcast. I want to react to it live. If a crazy pick happens that none of us expect, I want to see it on the broadcast. I want to, I want it all to be live and happening at that time. So that's all I would ask, Badaki. Any ground rules that you want to establish, that's the only one I have. Please don't spoil any picks, any trades. No spoiler alerts, please, in the chat. But
yeah. I don't have any ground rules for the chat. I think once a team is on the clock and the pick is in, I am minimizing the chat and I am not pulling the chat back up until that name is set, and then I'll pull it right back up to see what's happening, what's everyone's reaction. But yeah, I don't have any ground rules. We'll try, I guess between us it's a little bit hard because we gotta stay in sync, so we'll try not to spoil anyone from there, and we'll try to make sure we're always on the same page. But yeah, let's just have fun. Like I said, like Zach said, not a big production. And one thing we haven't said, right after this live stream on our Dynasty channel, we're doing a rookie mock draft. Obviously with the landing spots with all these quarterbacks, these running backs, wide receivers, as many landing spots as we do have. That link will be in the chat, or actually we should probably put it in the description as well. But yeah, if you guys already have been to our Dynasty channel or don't know, we do have a Dynasty channel that is popping off once again right after this live stream, right after the first round of the actual NFL draft. So definitely go check that out. And once again, that is going to be chill, and that's going to be a hard one and a popping one to kind of get into if you want to join a live stream or a mock draft, excuse me. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it in the description. But yeah, we're going to have a good time tonight. Very chill. very chill environment, and you guys are gonna get a chance to just hang out with us and like let's talk about the picks after they happen. After they happen. African American. But we're excited to be hanging out with you guys, and that will be the mock draft. Hey, whoever just subbed, thank you. I got a notification. I just don't know. I couldn't see it. But anyway, what we wanted to do was one final mock draft. Okay, this is a predictive mock draft, so we are trying to, be as accurate as possible here, Badaki. With the first pick, we're going to go ahead and give Bryce Young to the Panthers, correct?
Yeah, Bryce Young going to the Panthers here. I think no doubt about it.
Okay.
I think this is probably the easiest pick throughout the whole draft, and it gets so complicated.
Yeah. Cedric, we cannot show you guys the draft. If we do, our YouTube channel will get demonetized. It will be flagged, and we have a chance that our YouTube channel will be erased from history. So unfortunately, we can't show it to you guys. We will be having a tracker up. This is what the tracker will look like. And as it happens, we'll be reacting to it. But I would say pull up whatever stream, if you're going to watch it on NFL Network or ESPN, pull that up with us as we watch that all together. So we're watching the NFL Network broadcast, by the way. I just prefer NFL Network over ESPN. If you guys prefer ESPN, that's fine. But I just think NFL Network, to me, I like their analysis a little bit better. And our guy, Rich Eisen, I think is just, you can't miss with Rich Eisen. But
you just can't miss with
by the way, what's up, everybody? See Styles, what's up, Kevin? Happy draft day. Flock did a great job. What's up, Pigeon? Welcome in. 1 hour for the rest of our lives. What's up, Harmon? What's up, Samuel? What's up, Daniel? What's up, Steele? We see you guys. What's up, Dave? Welcome in, my man. What's up, TD Vulture? Prediction: no tight ends in the top 22 in the first round. That's funny because TD, I was literally just watching NFL Network, and someone had a prediction. They said 4 tight ends in the first round. So who freaking knows at this point,
I did just see that.
Did you see that?
See that as well? Yeah.
Yeah. So at this point, I think if we're all honest, none of us really
have no
know
idea
what's going to happen. And that's idea. So exciting, What's up, Lazy Bones? Welcome in. Okay, so with the second overall pick, Badaki, it sounds like this will be a defensive player.
Yeah, everything that's leading all the rumors is either going to be Will Anderson, Wilson. It just really depends on what that is. It seems like with all the rumors is that the Texans are willing to take a chance on either trading up to the 3rd pick or having whichever quarterback maybe fall. And not even just the 3rd pick, but maybe I would say the 7th pick, the 8th pick. They only have to move a couple spots.
Yeah.
So all depends.
Casey, let us know what you mean by that question. Like, I would love to help clarify, but I'm not sure.
This is actually our first channel, guys. This is our redraft channel.
Yeah, this is our redraft channel. So it's still Fantasyland, it's still Dynastyland. Like, it's our brand, it's our content. Let us know if we can clarify, though. I'm gonna say Will Anderson.
You would say Will Anderson. I'm happy with Will Anderson. It doesn't matter if it's Will Anderson, Tyree Wilson, it's whichever one of those defensive players are going to go. I'm personally will put my money on Tyree Wilson. Why?
So you think it's Tyree?
The only reason why is because we've seen the history with like all these guys kind of taking the jump, right?
Okay.
And then we saw last year Trayvon Walker going ahead of Aiden Hutchinson, Will Anderson, number one the whole time until the lead up to the draft. I feel like with all that, maybe it is Tyree, but I'm happy if it's just one of these defensive backs, and then we can kind of go from there.
Okay, I'm going to say publicly that I think it is Will Anderson, but let's go Tyree Wilson, because there's definitely been some steam. I just want it to be known publicly that I think it will be Will Anderson or CJ Stroud. But here we are at pick 3, and this is probably where a trade's going to happen. The most steam that we've heard, Badaki, unless you've heard something that I have not, is the Titans. So let's have the Titans trade up here. Pick 11 and 3. Look, we don't know what the deal is. That's not what we're here to do today.
Let's just force it.
Yeah, let's just make it happen with their second round pick. And then who do you think the the quarterback would be. That's the thing. We have no idea who they want.
I would say if you're trading up, you're going up to get CJ. For me, that's my opinion. But it just really depends. Really depends on who they want. We don't know that, but I would think it would be CJ Stroud here going to the Texans.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Titans, excuse me.
All right, so let's make it CJ Stroud here then. I think this could be a crazy start to the draft, and it could get really explosive from early on. I mean, if you think about it, all the rumors that we've heard are that Arizona has deals in place. They're just waiting to see, how the first 2 picks pan out. Casey says, seems like Dynasty Channel's partnered with Flock, but was unsure. Yeah, so the only reason we haven't been active on this channel is because it's been the offseason, and the offseason for us is all about Dynasty. This channel will be much more active, guys. End of May, getting into redraft,
This is where you see our start sits, our waiver wire videos. We usually go live for Thursday night games here as well. So there's so many different things that we do. We don't really put too much of Dynasty content on this channel. Like I said, waiver wire, star sits, and whatever the case may be. So everything that's
I think it's important to, like, the way to understand it best is, you guys know how we used to have Patreon. We no longer put any exclusives anywhere for Fantasyland, for Dynastyland. The only exclusives that we offer: rankings, articles, bonus content, bonus live streams, etc., draft guides. All that's found on Flock Fantasy now with our code. How cool is that? How cool is that? Can you hear me? Okay. So anyway, essentially, so just think of it as Patreon. Remember how Patreon, we used to have both our redraft and our Dynasty exclusives on there? Now Flock Fantasy is basically our Patreon, if that makes sense. What's up? Hey, I am Logan. Welcome in. Okay, so at number 3 then, I'm thinking Will Levis. Yeah. Hold on, people can't hear you, sorry. They should be able to hear you now. Sorry, go ahead.
Check. Can y'all hear me now? Yeah, they can hear. I can hear them on the stream. So basically what I was saying, the Seahawks don't have to move up, don't have to do anything, and they get literally one of the best, or one of the best defensive players in the draft, and Will Anderson here.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, at pick 5.
Okay, so Will Anderson is a Seahawk. And then let's say Jalen Carter to the Lions.
Yeah, I would say Jalen Carter or Devin Witherspoon are the 2 top guys.
Oh, yeah, I have heard a lot of Devin Witherspoon heat.
Yeah. So I think that is definitely
what they're gonna do.
I don't know what they're gonna do either. I think they go Witherspoon because you get rid of Jeff Okudah. They're trying to bolster up their secondary. You have Aiden Hutchinson, who is your centerpiece there on the defensive line. They can make it even better, but I think Devin Witherspoon, they need to
feels like Devin,
secondary. Yeah. I would say let's go Devin here.
All right, let's go Devin. I think it should be Jalen, but let's go Devin. And then if you're the Raiders, I mean, how do you pass on Jalen Carter here?
Yeah, exactly. There's so many different ways that you can go here. A lot of people are saying Jalen Carter. I'm hearing offensive lineman here as well. I'm happy with Jalen Carter.
Yeah, let's go Jalen Carter. I just don't think you can pass up on him here at this point. And then the Falcons are on the clock. Are we going? Are we taking the heat? Are we taking the smoke on Bijan?
I think so personally.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, where else would you go? Do they go offensive linemen? If Anthony Richardson's here, this is a true question for the Falcons and Arthur Smith, right? Okay, Anthony Richardson here. Do you really want to invest in Desmond Ridder, or you take a guy that has an even higher upside with Anthony Richardson?
Yeah.
I think this is where it kind of gets tricky. Like, do the Texans now move up here
That's what I was
from
actually
12,
going to ask you.
from
But who are
12
the
to
Texans
8?
jumping here? Do you know what I mean? No one needs a quarterback until the Texans are up at 12.
You're right. You're right.
Unless
but like,
unless they're
but
worried about
now,
someone else jumping up.
exactly. But now you worry about the Patriots.
I think
Now
at
you worry
10.
about
We can look at that
Washington.
at 10, I think.
Okay.
Agreed?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because think about it, when Justin Fields fell, it wasn't until pick 11, was it?
Yeah, I think it was pick 11, and then we traded back, or the Bears traded with us if pick or 10th pick or something like that. I would say Bijan here.
Okay.
But
Let's buy the
Bijan
Heat
for
then.
you,
Let's buy the Heat.
If it wasn't for you, where would you go?
No, look,
out of
I think it
curiosity?
could be Bijan. I'm just not 100% sold that it absolutely is. And that's one of those smoke screens where it's like, hey, you knew this the entire time. Everyone told you it was Bijan, and you just ignored it. Like me specifically.
Right.
But if it's not Bijan, I would imagine it's probably Christian Gonzalez, Nolan Smith, or an offensive tackle
Right.
of their choice.
Okay.
Speaking of offensive tackle,
I can see two players here. I'm really happy with whichever one, personally.
so I know that the Cardinals are obsessed with Paris Johnson Jr. I almost wonder if we should have had the Cardinals moving up because they're obsessed with Paris Johnson Jr. Have you seen those reports?
I have, and maybe that's I don't know.
Okay, who
I
do you
guess,
think? Regardless, who are the Bears taking in your mind? I think you're on Peter Skronsky. I'm on Paris Johnson.
Yeah, I'm happy with either one of the tackles. Doesn't matter which one.
All right, let's just say Peter Skronsky. I would personally say probably Paris Johnson, but I know that the community voted for Peter, so let's just put Peter there. And now the Eagles are on the clock, and honestly, I don't think that Paris Johnson gets past this pick.
Yeah, I would agree, and that would suck for the Cardinals. But maybe the Cardinals are okay not to, maybe they're happy to get an offensive line in the early second round, if that's possible. And that one of those guys fall. But
We're going Paris?
yeah, let's go Paris.
So Paris is off the board. He's like the perfect Lane Johnson replacement. You can put him all over the line, and then when Lane Johnson, he'll be 35 next year, when he's done, that's your replacement there. Okay, so Paris Johnson is off the board, and now the Cardinals. To me, I'll ask you, but to me, this is probably Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah, that's where I was going. Christian Gonzalez. I would even say Broderick Jones.
Okay.
I know it may feel high, but that's something that I've been hearing often. Broderick Jones is a guy that can definitely go in the high teens here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
So they still have to, they trade back, they still get a tackle, they get some draft capital still for the Cardinals. So that's definitely an option. That is something that we won't expect.
Yeah.
Right? Like, Broderick Jones a bit early in the first there, right? So I'm happy either way, genuinely. Broderick Jones or Christian Gonzalez. I do think Christian Gonzalez is one of the best players available.
Yeah.
There. So I'm happy to go that route.
Okay. Do the Texans pass on Anthony Richardson available at pick 12?
No, no way. You take him here.
There's got to be some trades that are happening in between here, but we're not. It's so impossible to really predict those trades.
Yeah, I know.
So Anthony Richardson falls to 12, and if this is actually how it were to pan out, then you would have to give Texans some real props here to be able to let A-Rich fall like that. But then at 13, who do you think it is?
This is, everyone is, I think it's smoke that it's a wide receiver. I personally think this is where you can see Broderick Jones, another tackle, another wide receiver. Another offensive lineman, or this is where you can start seeing.
And that's what I was going to say, because the other day, sorry to interrupt, we were talking about how, they're probably jumping the Patriots for a wide receiver, but they probably just wanted to jump New York for an offensive lineman.
Exactly, and they need that because the Jets do need that. And what happens is that the Jets probably trade back and then get a defensive player or a later guy. I don't know. I'll be surprised if the Packers historically don't. I think someone said since 2004, 2002, some crazy year like that since last time the Packers took a wide receiver in the first round. I don't see it happening this year. I could be very wrong.
Sure.
I think it's offensive tackle here or some sort of defensive player.
Okay, why don't we go Broderick Johnson?
Yeah, let's try Broderick Jones.
Okay, so they jump the Jets to get a tackle.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to say Zay Flowers here, dude. I still think it's Zay. What do you think? Nolan Smith's the easy pick, but
Nolan Smith is the easy pick. Other names I've been hearing here, and it may feel early, but I've heard Luke Van Ness here. I've heard Anton Harrison here as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is another guy that, like, we haven't spoken about often.
I've heard Lucas Van Ness a lot as well, actually.
Yeah, so those are the two that I've heard a lot: Antoine Harris, Lucas Van Ness. I'm happy to do Zay because we haven't seen that before. We haven't really done that.
Well, let's play the traditional route of what the Patriots typically do. Lucas Van Ness just feels like a Patriot, like he just has that vibe. And now the Jets are up on the clock, and I guess they go Darnell Wright.
Yeah, Darnell Wright or Antoine Harris. Harrison, excuse me. I've been hearing a lot of steam that he's probably like the third best guy here. Ahead of Broderick Jones, ahead of really just Broderick Jones, right?
Yeah.
Like he can be the third tackle off the board. So I'm happy either way. I mean, they're both tackles, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Here's what I want to ask, because the poll just stopped. I'm pretty sure it's like a 24-hour poll. I put it up yesterday. Right now it says 48% CJ Stroud. I'm curious what people think now. So let's ask that again. Who goes number 2 overall? Someone just subbed, whoever that was. Thank you.
Huge love. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it coming up. Or I don't know if you may be hearing it, but I'm not.
I wonder if I had the alert box too low.
I don't know if we necessarily.
I have the alert box too low. That's my fault.
But thank you so much for subbing who subbed.
Yeah, if people sub again, they should be able to see it. So who goes number 2 overall? Let's ask the question again, because I think new information has been brought, and I'm just curious what people think.
At the moment, Daniel Jeremiah, or actually, never mind. That's just his best players. Yeah, CJ Stroud as the 7th best player.
Yeah, let's see what people think. Kev says, off subject, but I just saw that indeed they are working on a dodgeball sequel. That's so funny and also quite random. I wonder. I love dodgeball, but who's asking for that? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'll definitely watch it without question. Okay, so this is what we have so far. Bryce Young to the to the Panthers. Tyree Wilson to the Texans. The Titans trade up for CJ Stroud. Oh my God, I just realized the amount of Treylon Burks stock that I have. God, that would be incredible.
Yeah,
I want this to happen.
Awesome. It would be awesome.
So CJ Stroud off the board. Will Levis is a Colt. Will Anderson goes to the Seahawks. Devin Witherspoon to the Lions. Jalen Carter is a Raider. Bijan to the Falcons. Peter Skoronski to the Bears. Paris Johnson to the Eagles. Christian Gonzalez to the Cardinals. Anthony Richardson falls to 12 in the Texans' lap. Broderick Jones to the Packers. They jumped the Jets to get the tackle of their choice. Lucas Van Ness just feels like an absolute Patriot. By the way,
what's happening, Drew?
Welcome. Yo, what's up, Drew? Welcome in, my man. If the Cardinals were able to trade back from 3 and land Christian Gonzalez or Paris Johnson, that would be a 200, 300 IQ move from them.
Either one of those players is phenomenal. I mean, I even heard if the Cardinals don't trade back out of 3, there's a chance that Paris Johnson can go up with the 3rd overall pick.
Dang.
Yeah. So there's definitely so many opportunities, so many ways that the Cardinals could win here. They just need to figure out what's the right answer.
Yeah. So, man, there's clearly going to be trades here, Badaki, but we just can't predict those trades on the actual draft day. Outside of 3, who knows? There's definitely going to be trades happening by now.
Mm-hmm. I would say this. I think if Jackson Smith and Jigba is still on the board at 15, Chargers, Vikings, not Cowboys, Giants are all will move up here.
Yeah.
I think if he falls into this mid-teen area, 100%, 100% that they're calling everyone and trying to go up there.
T. Gray says my Chiefs picking last. Definition of a first world problem.
Yeah, I know that's that's tough.
Let's go ahead and we're in this together, baby. We're in this together. Come on.
I was thinking about wearing my Giants jersey, but
we can wait. Yeah, I thought about wearing my Chiefs jersey, but a hat will do.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know.
So here's the thing. I don't know where you stand here. To me, the Jets will probably be forced to take Darnell Wright here. I don't think that they would trade back because the Steelers are at 17. If Darnell Wright's there, he's clearly a Steeler or whatever tackle is available. So I think they have to go tackle here. And you could put Washington or the Steelers as one of those trade back people for JSN. Or do we agree?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I would agree. Either is Darnell Wright, once again, Antoine Harrison can definitely go here. I'm happy. Let's go Darnell Wright, go Jets.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the people. Okay, with the Commanders, I'm just gonna go out on a ledge here and say they're gonna go Deonte Banks if Deonte Banks is there. I think they're obsessed with him, and I think this is where the trade back could happen. Right ahead of the Lions. Not that the Lions would go JSN, but I don't think that the Bucs would pass on JSN if he was available. And who knows what the Lions would do. But I think this is a trade up for the Chargers, the Vikings, maybe the Ravens, the Giants, the Cowboys. So do we want to put a poll out there?
We can, whichever one. I would even include the Seahawks in there.
Okay.
I feel like if Jason's there, the Seahawks just got Will Anderson, and then they can get JSN here.
So you said Seahawks?
I would say Seahawks, Chargers.
I got Giants. 4 options. Giants.
Say Seahawks, Chargers, Giants, and then whichever other team. I don't know.
I would say Cowboys. Feel like they could make a splash move like that.
Okay.
I don't think they'd trade up for JSN though. As crazy as that sounds.
I don't think so either.
Doesn't feel like the natural fit. Let's put the Vikings there as well.
Okay.
All right, so you guys vote in the chat right now. Let's make this decision together as a community. I could see like 4 to 6 teams trading up right now, but vote in the chat and let's see. It could happen earlier. I mean, look, it could be the Patriots moving back. It could be the Cardinals could move back again. They had enough time on the clock to decide, okay, Christian Gonzalez isn't there, neither is Paris Johnson. Let's move back again.
CJ Stroud jumps Will Anderson as heavy favorite to go second overall before Lions taken down, according to Bleacher Report.
Oh, so CJ's going too.
Usually when something's so close.
I told you guys it was a smoke show. A smoke screen. So basically, exactly what happened is this is why I find it so difficult to trust Vegas, because everyone's like, well, Vegas doesn't make stuff up. You know, Vegas is Vegas that Vegas knows. Well, Vegas is trying to make money. You know, like they're trying to make money here. I released my mock draft, and I don't know if you guys got a chance to watch it over on the Dynasty channel, but I had the Texans staying with CJ Stroud. Bryce Young, CJ Stroud was my 1-2. Feels like that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, I've always had the Texans going CJ Stroud. Obviously, we took Tyree Wilson here, but if they were going to go defensive player, I think it would be Tyree Wilson.
Okay. Well, if this report is true, and by the way, I have my Twitter notifications off, but you're telling me that it's drastically changed and now CJ's the betting favorite. Is that correct?
That's what it said on Bleacher Report. I don't know how CJ Stroud jumps Will Anderson as heavy favorite to go second overall before the line is taken down.
This is the thing about this mock draft. That second overall pick is so important that all of this is irrelevant now. Truly. Like, that's the thing. All
No,
this is irrelevant. So why don't we quickly try and get this right with the last bit of information that we have. Let's speed round this, okay? You down for that? Let's see. Bryce at 1, CJ at 2. If that's the lines have moved that heavy, then as we thought all along, it was going to be CJ here. But who knows? I mean, the reports we heard all morning or all day was that it was going to be a defensive player. So what happens here at 3 then? I think they've lost a little bit of their leverage.
Well, not necessarily, unless a team wants to trade up to get Will Anderson.
Okay.
If the Cardinals still want an offensive lineman, they can trade out and still go to, let's say the Eagles trade up to get Will Anderson. Let's say the Lions trade up to get him. I think there's a couple teams. I don't think the Seahawks move up 2 spots because it's either going to be Will Anderson or Jalen Carter, knowing that the Colts need a quarterback.
Okay.
So they do lose a little bit of leverage, but do they really go best defensive player or best offensive lineman there?
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest question now. That's going to be the hardest part for the Cardinals, is to be like, well, once again, we're still not protecting Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray's advocated for him. I mean, they've said we're going to back Kyler. I still think they go offensive lineman.
That's why I had the Seahawks trading up for Anthony Richardson. In my mock.
We can do. I would say here this will be the Titans still. Titans.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Or it can be the Texans still coming up from 12 to 3 and still getting their guy, which we've seen before.
We have seen before.
I'm happy with either one. I think the Cardinals move out
because the Texans we have heard, actually that could make sense. We have heard the Texans having conversations with the Cardinals. We've heard that. Okay, let's make this trade happen then. Let's just say they give 33, 65, and a future. I mean, who knows? Honestly, like, who freaking knows what the deal would be? It would probably be a lot. But the Texans are on the clock. I say Will Anderson.
Yeah.
You say Tyree Wilson?
No, let's go Will Anderson. Anderson.
Will Anderson's the pick. You know what's funny is, like, 10 minutes into the draft, this is going to be completely irrelevant.
I know, but imagine if we have the first 3, right? And
that would be awesome.
We'll be tooting our own horn here.
What's up, Don? Welcome in, my man. David, Raider Nation for life. Will D-Hop be traded? Maybe. All right, Badaki, here's what we're going to do. There's only less than 30 minutes left. Let's quick fire through this. We're not going to get it right. That's the reality. And then I want to just talk to the chat. I want to answer questions. I want to hear predictions, okay? So let's do quick fire. Here at number 5, we have the Seahawks. I would say Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
What would you say? Carter? Would you say Tyree?
I would say either Jalen Carter or Tyree. So I'm really happy.
Make the call.
I would say Tyree. I would say Tyree personally, but I'm happy.
Tyree's off the board, and then let's stay with Witherspoon.
It's interchangeable. It's interchangeable with those defensive players, right?
Okay.
So that's how I'm feeling right now.
So let's stay Witherspoon, Carter, Bijan. Okay. And then the Bears will stay Skoronski. The Eagles will stay Paris Johnson. Then this is perfect for the Titans. They don't have to trade up. They get Anthony Richardson.
They still get Anthony Richardson, and then the Cardinals get who was it? So Peter Skoronski goes.
Christian Gonzalez, right?
Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah, which would be a great trade back. If
but
they
once
land
again, I think it could still happen where they get Broderick Jones here.
Yeah.
Darnell Wright. Like, let's not be surprised if that happens.
I could see it happening too. But let's take Broderick Jones for the Jets. We had Lucas Van Ness to the Patriots. And then we had Darnell Wright
to the Jets.
We had the Commanders going Deontay Banks, and we had the Steelers trading back. And let's just officially say, because I saw the chat, that it's the Chargers that the Steelers trade back with. It could be 6 teams, honestly. Like, it could be so many different options.
Whichever one is going to give up the most.
Who knows what the deal is, but the Chargers on the clock. JSN, right?
JSN, yeah, it would be JSN.
JSN's a pick. What do we think that the... I mean,
I'm hearing
Nolan
a lot
Smith
of
there.
Kalijah Kancey is really popular. I'm hearing on the Twitter sphere.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just reading tweets. Kalijah Kancey is a big one. I think a tie. Oh man, bro, so many options that can happen right here.
Okay, why don't we just say then, man, I feel like tight end could be a real legitimate option here.
I think so as well. Either Dalton or Michael. Let's do Dalton.
Let's go Dalton.
I mean, yeah.
And then with the Bucks, it's really best player available. And I guess they're getting older on their edge rushing department.
Yeah, it can be Nolan. I think it's Nolan here, or once again, Antoine Harrison.
Okay, let's go Nolan. And what if we had the Jags trade up here? Because the Jags are a little bit desperate now. They need that tackle. Did you hear what happened with?
Yeah, with Chris. What was his name? Something like that. I did hear it, but he's gonna miss the first half of the season. It looks like I think like 6 games or something.
Mm-hmm. Cam Robinson, left tackle Cam Robinson is going to miss at least 6 games, I think. So why don't we have them trading up here? And they're going to, like, honestly, guys, like, again, we don't know. But we're going to force a trade, and they're going to take Anton Harrison because he feels like the perfect fit for what they need. And now the Steelers are on the clock. Joey Porter?
Joey Porter can go here. You know what I've heard? I heard a cool, interesting stat. The last time the Steelers drafted, and I think I've seen this because they said they need a tackle, but the last time the Steelers drafted an offensive tackle was like 2008, 2007.
Oh, really?
People are saying that this can happen this year because they need to protect Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
So with the trade back, I think Antoine Harris can definitely be a pick for the Steelers still. Harrison, excuse me. But yeah, I like Joey Porter. I mean, I've always said that. I like that thought process.
Yeah, to me, like Joey Porter just makes too much sense, but let's just make the pick. Like I just want to say personally, I don't see it happening, but because it just makes too much sense. It's one of those weird ones where it's like, what do you mean it makes too much sense? It's just like, I don't know. Like, does that really happen? Does it really just line up perfectly like that? Now with the Ravens, they probably just lost their defensive back of choice.
I think it would be. Oh, I can't really see because I wasn't able. I think it could be Brian Branch.
Yeah, they just took a safety in the first last year.
Yeah, and that defensive.
I would go Miles here.
Miles, sure. Let's go Miles.
Let's go Miles. What's up, MP? Welcome in, my man.
How we doing? Pimping.
I would say this is Kalijah Kancey, even though there's all these wide receivers available. What do you think?
I definitely see it.
All right, we'll go.
I don't think the wide receivers
here.
are favorites here whatsoever. I think the teams that we think going to take wide receivers most likely won't. Even my Giants. Like, I won't be surprised if Quentin is on the board and somebody else there is better. Seahawks here. I won't be surprised if they do go wide receiver.
Yeah. I think Jordan Addison could be the pick.
Yeah, I won't be surprised.
Jordan Addison, let's say. Okay, let's quick fire through this back and forth. Okay, quick fire back and forth, and then I want to answer people's questions. We're running out of time. So I'll say Jordan Addison's the pick. You're with the Giants. What's the pick?
I think it will be if Jordan Addison's off the board, it's either Michael Mayer or Brian Branch. Those are the top 3.
Make a pick.
I'm going to go. Let's go Brian Branch because I want to prepare my heart that we'll take an offensive player.
Okay.
And we just got rid of Jordan Love, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm going to give the Cowboys Jahmyr Gibbs here.
Okay.
Bills.
Bills will be either. I don't know. I can't really see. This is Michael Mayer, Quentin, Emmanuel Ford, Donald. It doesn't matter, man. I can't really see the names.
All right, we'll give him Quentin. I'll just finish off this mock then. I mean, let's be honest. Who cares? Who knows?
It's hard to see that. Yeah.
Well, sure. Will McDonald. Oh my God, could Zay Flowers actually fall here? That would be pretty crazy.
The Chiefs were in favorites for Quentin as well, so I think the Eagles go another defense. Yeah, and then the Chiefs get Quentin.
So what I wanted to do is before we get to the draft actually going, I wanted to hear some hot takes from people in the comments. So let me know your hottest takes. I tweeted out something last night before I went to bed, just talking about, hey, who are these like surprise players that could be traded? And I brought a list of names and potential landing spots. And I'm curious if anyone out there has any others. But Brandon Ayuk, I said that, I mean, he could go to the Giants, that 25th overall pick. If there's not a wide receiver that they love on the board, and who knows what the, what the Niners want to do next offseason, then Brandon Ayuk could definitely be on the move. Budda Baker to the Eagles, that could happen. Trey Lance to the Vikings, Dalvin Cook to the Dolphins, probably not first round, right? D-Hop to the Bills, probably not first round. Mike Evans to the Cowboys, DeAndre Swift to the Chiefs. Again, none of those probably first round, but any hot takes anyone has, I want to hear them right here, right now.
I'll give mine. I'm just listening to this, but my hot take here. What is a hot take? I would say. Let me just pause this because I'm getting so distracted. Deshaun Paris, somebody that died.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate situation that happened with the University of Virginia.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would say maybe my hot take would be we will probably only see one offensive fantasy player in the first 20 picks. That's what I would say.
Oh wow, okay.
Maybe that's a hot take. I think it's only going to be Bijan in the first 20 picks. And then it's going to be wide receiver, tight ends all go in the second half of the draft, anywhere past the 20. But
P. Morley says the Commanders take tight end. Steele says D-Hop to Baltimore. Casey says Hawks trade Fant to Tampa Bay and draft the tight end. I like it.
I like that. That's a one that we haven't heard much. The Seahawks drafting the tight end.
El Tigre says Stephon Diggs gets traded to the Broncos. That would be crazy.
Oh boy.
I feel that would be wild.
Yeah, that would be wild.
Pats trade Mac to Houston. I've heard that one, Dave, on the old Reddit threads. 15 minutes, Daniel.
Man. Can't wait. Oh boy, I'm scared.
Okay, guys, let's get on the same page here for 1 second, okay? This stream is going to be very chill, very relaxed. If you're looking for huge, crazy production, we're not able to offer that to you today, okay? But what we are going to offer you
next year.
Yeah, maybe. What we are going to offer you is just our genuine live reactions, which people have been asking for, to each and every pick of the first round. If you don't know yet, we will also be going live on our Dynasty channel right after the first round. If you guys who are watching can do us a favor, go over there. Go ahead and smash a like on that stream right now. I would love to hit some sort of like all-time like goal of like, I don't think we've ever had. What's our all-time high on on likes? I don't know, but
I don't know. I actually don't know.
Do us a favor over there on the Dynasty channel. Make sure you hit the like button over there, and make sure you join us. We'll be talking about it, obviously. But the only other thing that we all have to agree upon, if you're in the chat, you're agreeing upon this. No spoilers, okay? I got my Twitter all notifications completely turned off. I've told Badaki, don't you spoil me with anything, or and I'm asking the chat the same thing. Please, no spoilers. If a trade goes down, I want to see it on the broadcast. If a crazy pick is made, I want to see it on the broadcast. And then when it happens, we can talk about it. And if I do see any spoilers, I might just hide the chat for a little while. But
they said they're giving them like jersey. Families crying. That's really sad. Anyways, sorry.
Yeah, this whole situation was very sad.
This is sad, but like it's awesome what they're doing, I think.
Yeah. What's up, Ray? Welcome in. Who will the Steelers pick? I think a tackle or defensive back.
Yeah, tackle. I put my money on tackle, actually. That's a surprise, but I really like that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries. No spoilers. Yes, sir, Harmon. And put in the chat too, like when your team comes up, like, okay, this is my team. You know who, right? Like, and I want to be with you guys in that moment as well. So if you're in the chat, be like, okay, my team is the Steelers. They're coming up. I just want to know. Obviously, you guys know that Zach and I support either Washington. Well, Zach supports Washington and Kansas City, and I support the New York Giants. So I would love to kind of be careful to understand where you guys are at, like mentally, like MP, like who's your team, El Tigre, Dan, Daniel, Harmon, everyone, Ray. So yeah, I have a lot of time too with the 25th pick, but I am hoping that we trade up here. I'll give you my scenario for my Giants. You know, I always got to talk about my Giants. Best case scenario, we trade up to get a wide receiver, whether that's JSN, Jordan Addison, Zay Flowers. I'm really happy to trade up for Quentin as well. If we don't get a wide receiver, I'm really happy with the following players. Joey Porter, if he falls, I'm happy with who else? Was it Joey Porter, Brian Branch, all those guys? I would say maybe in the defensive range, you know, a safety, a cornerback, Deonte Banks if he falls. I'm really into any of those guys. Would I be upset? I would be upset if we go defense and someone like a Jordan Addison is on the board. If Zay is on the board and they go another player, I understand it. But if Jordan Addison, I think for me, my top three guys is Jackson Smith, Jordan Addison, and Quentin. If they don't get any of those three wide receivers, then I'll be really upset. If they get a Zay Flowers, I'm still really excited. I'm happy for it. So what are you thinking? Gut reaction right now, 10 minutes in, now that you're back. What do you want your Commanders? What do you think your Commanders are going to do? But what do you want your Commanders to do? And the same question for the Chiefs.
Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Shane. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, Shane.
All right, so let's start.
DK in his draft day.
Yeah. We'll start with the Commanders. What do I want us to do? Let me start with what I think could happen. I think Bijan's a real possibility if he's there. That's a Ron Rivera pick. I think if Bijan's not there, I could definitely see defensive back. Probably Deonte Banks stays in the DMV.
Yeah, I like that.
If not defensive back or Bijan, I would say offensive tackle. Whatever their offensive tackle of choice is. And to be honest, thinking about it, I would be happy with any of those. Best case scenario is a trade back and an extra first next year.
Okay.
But I don't think that happens. As far as the Chiefs go, I would love for us to be aggressive. I would love for us to trade up and grab either Zay Flowers or Jahmyr Gibbs. That would be my, like, if I could choose anything, absolutely, I want it to happen without question for the entire draft. It's the Chiefs either getting Jahmyr Gibbs or Zay Flowers. That would be my dream scenario.
Okay.
In the home of the brave. Yeah.
Well, Eagles and Cardinals settled in tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former Philadelphia defensive coordinator Jonathan Gannon as Arizona. We have a trade. The Eagles have traded the 94th pick and the 2024 fifth round pick to the Cardinals with pick 66.
The Eagles have traded pick 94 and a fifth for pick 66. So a second rounder.
Says the Cardinals tampered in their hiring of head coach Jonathan Gannon.
So what? Because they tampered, the teams are just agreeing, like, we'll give you extra?
I'm assuming. I'm not understanding what that
doesn't
really
make sense.
means.
It feels like the NFL would.
Is it? Well, it says Adam Schefter. You know.
I'm not saying I don't believe it. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense because I feel like the NFL would have to determine what the penalty is if there's tampering, not just the teams being like, yeah, give me a pick, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, let's see if we're hearing it on the broadcast.
Yeah. Is Rich Eisen talking for you right now?
Rich Eisen is talking, yeah.
Okay. I gotta put this on this screen.
By the way, guys, we are watching NFL Network if you want to watch the same network as us. If you prefer ESPN, do your thing. I love Rich Eisen. I like the crew they got over here at NFL Network.
Tell me, DJ.
Yeah, exactly, DJ. Let's just enjoy it. No notifications off, boys. Notifications off,
boys. Come on, Madden guy. He just makes me feel at home sometimes.
Charles Davis is great, man. His voice is so soothing.
He reminds me of being in my grandma's house playing Madden. When my grandma's cooking, I come home from school, and you hear his voice. That's me.
You're playing my career mode, and you've got 8 touchdowns. You know.
Yeah.
90-6 on Madden. Casey says, just put my phone in a Faraday cage. I don't even know what a Faraday cage is.
No idea. Is that one of those like zippers where you have like a timer and you can't get it out?
Yeah. Must be. Shane says, in 2 leagues with y'all and a mother flocker, but never subscribed to the YouTube. Yeah, Shane, some of you guys might not know, but we have 2 different channels. This is our redraft channel. And we will be live on the Dynasty channel right after the NFL draft round 1 to do some rookie mocks. So excited to have you guys with us. Alex says, defensive and more than likely a later round pick. My boy Caleb Murphy, big hometown guy. Small school going big. I love it. I got to turn my Instagram notifications off as well, I think.
The day following the NFL champion game, a period during that with contract is not permitted. Oh, wow. So they had a conversation. Eagles and Cardinals had a conversation with Jonathan Gannons the day following the NFL championship game, a period during which contract is not permitted under the league anti-tampering policy.
Wow.
So to resolve the matters between the 2 clubs, the Cardinals and Eagles have agreed to swap 3rd-round picks in the 2023 NFL draft, and the Cardinals received Philly's 5th-round selection in 2024. Well, it's not that big of a deal then.
The Cardinals just can't do anything right, can they?
How big of a deal is it in the 3rd round, though? Because
moving 30 picks is a pretty big deal. That's an entire round, basically.
Well, depending on where so Philly currently. Well,
we know the picks exactly. It's 66 and 94
in the 3rd round, though. 66 and 54.
What are you saying? The 66th pick and the 94th pick.
And the 94th pick. Sorry, you're right. Okay, I was reading the compository pick for the Cardinals, who have the 96th pick in the 3rd round. Yeah, I think I said that word right. Compository.
Anyway, this is gonna be fun. No spoilies.
And the home. Hey guys, one thing I want to say is, if your team doesn't make the right move today, I'm sorry, and it's okay. Just in advance. And if your team makes the right move, let's fucking go. You know, like talk it up.
Hey, this is what we all have been waiting for. Right here, right now, right here, right now, right here, right now.
Oh boy! Just get the Panthers on the clock. We know who they're taking. Just get it over with.
All right. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I need to turn my Instagram notifications off too because JPA is on there.
JPA's on there. Let's see.
Let's see here. Notifications. Instagram. Everyone go settings, notifications, Instagram, Twitter, allow notifications. Turn that bad boy off. You don't need it tonight. You don't need it.
And
Casey says someone's team is trading back out of the 1st round. I think the Giants could be one of those teams.
Yeah, I definitely believe it. I think there's so many scenarios. We can either trade up, we stay put, we trade back, or, which is the biggest one, which I didn't say, Saquon Barkley is no longer on this team. That's what I would say. Those are my 4 big things, obviously. I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Because
in summation,
the history,
scared.
You know, but like the history, because they were talking about I saw a tweet, the history of the 25th pick in the last, I think, 7 years or 8 years in the NFL draft. Those teams either have moved out or moved up.
Yeah.
The history in the last 7 to 8 years.
Yeah.
which is like, okay, one of them is gonna happen, or do we change it and we stay put? So
man, I'm so excited. Oh, it's finally here, man. This is the best day of the year. Easily the best day of the year. Look at Union Station too. It looks beautiful.
Shout out to Union Station. Never been to Kansas City, but I heard they have the best barbecue out there.
Yeah, no, they do. And David said, "Did you guys watch Mason's stream?" I did. And in the interview, he talks to Bijan about barbecue, and trashes Kansas City barbecue. I'm like, "What are you doing, Mason?" He's like, "Texas barbecue is better." I'm like, "Come on, man! Like, what? There's so many things that you could talk about."
It was because he was talking to Bijan, and he's like, "Yeah, Bijan knows Texas barbecue is better."
And I was like, "No. First off, that's not true. Okay,
there was one
Texas
point
barbecue
where,
is very dry compared to Kansas City barbecue." But Bijan didn't even get a chance to go to barbecue yet. And now Mason has already told him that Kansas City barbecue is not good. Come on, Mason. What's funny
is I saw a part where like Mason was talking to Will Levis, and he was like, "Oh, guess how much this is?" And it was like it was worth so much money. And then Will Levis was like, "Yeah, I'll take it." He was like, "Nah, man, you'll get the bonus. You get the bonus for the signing in the first round." Something like that. I was like, "Oh shit!" It was like, "Oh, actually, you don't need this because you didn't get a bonus signing."
Oh, really? That's
like,
funny. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Anyway, thanks for joining us, guys. Again, if you're here and you are just joining us, there's only one rule. Okay, the only rule for today is no spoilers. Okay, we will react to things as it happens. That's all I'm asking. Okay. If you see something, try and keep it to yourself, and then we can talk about when it happens. Otherwise, if I see some spoilers, I'm gonna have to just not look at the chat for a while. But
I'm definitely gonna minimize for sure.
Yeah. Texas barbecue is dry. Look, Shane. To me, if you eat barbecue from Texas and then you go to barbecue in Kansas City, to me, Kansas City barbecue clears. But I mean, I'm from Kansas City. What do you want me to do? I'm from Casey. Best barbecue is a California barbecue chicken.
What do you want
pizza.
me to do?
You guys are crazy. What's up, Bricks? Welcome in.
The foundation. I bet you Mason's in. I wonder where he's at. I wonder if he got like access to be inside the tent or he got kicked out.
Yeah, I was curious because he's probably not streaming anymore, is he?
Nah. This will be a prime time for like having some Papa John's, having a couple slices with some wings.
Sure.
You know.
Little known fact.
What just happened? Did your stream just
change
to
just went to the Super Bowl? I think it's a different stream.
Okay, hold on.
Let's refresh NFL Game Pass.
NFL Network.
Round 1, watch now.
Okay, here we go.
All right, I'm looking at Will Levis.
I'm looking at Anthony Richardson. Just switched. Still on Anthony Richardson. Still on Anthony Richardson. Still on Anthony Richardson. Now switch to the crowd.
Okay, you need to pause for like a second.
Okay, pausing in 3, 2, 1. 1 second. Unpause. Still on the crowd. Still on the crowd. I'll let you know when I switch.
Mm-hmm.
Still on the crowd. Now it changes to the NFL draft logo.
Pause for like a half a second.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Half a second. Boom.
Okay, I'll tell you when the next scene changes for me.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Let me know.
Still broadcast shot, all of them.
I'm Rich Eisen. Daniel Jeremiah. Daniel Jeremiah is talking right now. You there with me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Tell me when the shot changes next.
Okay, still on DJ. Just switched.
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Wide shot.
I think we're good. Just be aware that like you might be a millisecond ahead, but we're good.
I'll let you know if it switches again. Now Charles Davis is talking. He's still talking. Now it goes to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got my Costco pepperoni pizza and my beer ready to go. I love that, Casey.
What's
up, Double L? Don says, hot take, Bills first and sixth rounders trade to Titans for Henry and their second round pick. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. I was going to say, I feel like the network broadcast, the audio could be better, but I'm pretty sure there's audio just blaring behind them right now.
Exactly. Exactly. They need to mix it. They need to mix it a little bit better, but
Whoo, baby. Oh, baby.
oh boy,
Ooh, baby. Tell us, Kurt. Tell us. Look at the
We got
trim
2
on the
days of this,
beard.
boys and girls. We got 2 days of this, boys and
Okay,
girls.
by the way, little known fact from someone who lived in Kansas City. A lot of people might not know this, but this is the city of fountains, USA. The only city in the world with more fountains than Kansas City is Paris. Ever heard of it? That's the only place that has more fountains than Kansas City. You got fountains
that's
everywhere
That's
in that
France,
thing.
actually.
Here
we go.
Yeah. Oui, Paris.
We
did make it. We did make it. Yep, more than Rome. More than Rome. Paris,
Here we go.
Texas. Yeah, Paris, Texas. That's funny.
That's funny. Paris, Texas. Moscow Idol. That's funny. I'm trying to see if I'll try and go around and look at couple live streams. Fantasy Endgames live right now. Shout out to them. I want to see what they're doing. Just like to creep on people like Pat McAfee. I want to go on the coast when Pat McAfee's on. Gosh, that must be hilarious if he's on and they get like Pat McAfee show.
Yeah, the Pat McAfee reaction to the Colts pick is going to be great.
To the Colts, yeah, it's going to be amazing. He's all dressed up. They're talking.
Oh, he says the pick is in. What the heck are they looking at? Has the draft even started?
I have no idea.
I haven't even seen the Panthers.
I haven't gotten a Twitter. I think
Are they joking or something?
Who's that shame, dude? I don't want to know.
Okay, I can't watch Pat McAfee. They're doing spoilers. I cannot put Pat McAfee on. They're doing spoilers.
Okay, I'm not putting him on either.
They're just looking at tweets right now and just saying I think that's what they do actually. They don't wait for the broadcast. They look at tweets and then make it like their own production.
We didn't even see
we haven't even seen the commissioner come up and be like welcome to the draft.
On the clock.
Yeah, you're on the clock. Yeah.
Double L says ESPN is still on break. Yeah, we're still on break too. So the pick is in transition to the front. I wonder if we need to refresh.
No, don't. We're fine. Everyone is on the same page. I'm pretty sure Pat, like what they do is they just look at the picks on Twitter, and they make their own production.
Right. Okay. It'd be funny if it's not Bryce. I'm just gonna put my phone upside down.
Cocaine Bear ads everywhere. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
We don't care about your college degree. We want to see the draft.
She's one of millions, man.
She's just one of millions.
And like the clock's not even going here for the NFL draft, saying like you're clock. I think those people are just saying Bryce Young is going to the Panthers. Which is
it's the people who have sources and then they tweet it out beforehand, which to me is the worst way to watch the draft. Man, look at how beautiful that city is. It's a sea of red, ladies and gentlemen. It's a sea of red.
Here goes
with the first overall pick, John Michael Schmitz. Just kidding.
Kansas City. Here
All right. Here comes a commissioner.
Here we go.
Oh, is that the what's his face? The actor.
Love that the commissioner just like steps into the
guy from Modern Family is
well,
up there.
Man. I think he's done well.
They're booing him as well.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh,
who's that girl on the left?
I have no idea.
go.
Here we go.
Come on.
Big Slick.
Hey,
Kansas
give it up.
City,
Give it
man.
up. Give it up for whoever they are. I know
Red
the guy from Modern
Barbecue.
Family, but yeah, give it up for them. I don't really know the other people. We're so happy to have you. Oh, what? Oh, word? Wow, okay. Yo, Dante Hall was... What a player to watch, man. Oh, my God. Electric.
I mean, just freaking start it. I don't give a shit about this.
This is his moment. Let him have a moment. What? Oh, Pat Mahomes and Trevor coming out? This is hype, bro. I wish I was there right now.
I don't know if you know, but the pick's been in for like 20 minutes.
This is sick.
Maybe that's why they're doing this, because they already know who they're taking first. They're just wasting the Carolina Panthers time.
They do this every draft, though. I mean, there's a
they-
little start. A little action at the start. I love Pat's haircut, man.
Yeah.
One of one. One of one. I just traded for that stack, by the way, in Bravo. I don't know if you saw that.
Why aren't you yelling, Zach?
It's a mix of boos and yells. Look at Trav. Those glasses are next level.
I want Travis earrings. Look at them. Look at them diamond little
Travis
hoops.
he's icy today, isn't he?
Yeah, he been icy, bro. Well, that means Patrick Mahomes ain't gonna be your quarterback, my guy. Be careful.
Giving Travis the mic was a mistake. Let's go! Say it, Roger. Say it.
Here we go.
Let's go!
10 minutes
Okay.
on, 10 minutes on. 10 minutes
Okay.
on here.
The
That
clock
also
has started.
means- That also means the Houston Texans on the clock. Fielding calls here. Come on, Joe Shane. Come
I
on,
love
Pete
this.
Davis. How
This
big
is
are
the best
balls
day
of
ever.
Brian Dable. Huh?
There's not a day like this in history. Every year. Easily best day ever. We're looking at the War Room in Charlotte, North Carolina right now.
Wow, look at that. What's that say? Happy birthday, Mom. I think
Imagine
that's
going
it.
to that War Room like for the first time and you just know what the pick is already. Like it's just so boring.
Yeah.
I've not seen like the. I was about to say I've not seen like the Super Bowl champions come out on draft day before it's announced or before it starts.
Well,
But he
that's
also
because-
said this is the first year that the champions have also hosted the draft.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bryce Young, when he interviews, man, he just seems like such a sweetheart, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's.
His voice
Yeah,
is just
it
so
does.
soft and like
His
calming.
voice is so soft. Yeah, you know, I was just really trying.
Yeah, just really,
person I
I
could
feel,
be.
I feel blessed to be
Yeah,
here. I'm
just-
ready to play
yeah,
football
it's
with
just,
my
yeah.
guys and
Yeah.
ready to throw a bunch of touchdowns. I'm gonna evade most tackles if I can. Try not to get hurt, and
Yeah, yeah.
hopefully one day make a shit ton of money.
Wow, look at that room. Shout out to the Carolina Panthers. Look at that big ass clock. They're just chilling. They're not even doing nothing. They know who they taking.
Yeah, they know exactly what's happening.
Let them sweat, guys.
My QB1, 101.
Here we go.
Let's go. We'll have to also monitor how quick the picks come up on this draft tracker. We want to make sure we don't get any spoilers from that as well.
If the pick is in if it says the pick is in and it automatically comes up.
Yeah, that would suck. Kurt Warner, what do you think, Kurt?
What's that, Velvet? Tell me if anyone knows where that's from. What is that, Velvet? DJ Chalk, Adam Thielen was added to 2023 here. Miles Sanders. Don't be sleeping on Miles. Hayden Hurst, Von Bell. Here we go.
I'm just feeling good. I'm on top of the world right now.
I know, right? Nah, it's not from Anchorman. It's like an old movie. Sam Darnold, DJ Moore. Ooh. Oh, wait. Well, they don't have Storm Daniel, DJ Moore.
Gosh, I know that what this is going to be, but I just want the rest of it to start. I want to know. We've been talking about this for 6 months.
Yeah. Ian.
That is pretty crazy that the Panthers were second in the division and now they're picking one. I know they made the trade, but that's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Oh, you standing up for? Why you standing up for? The pick's not in. Don't be acting like you getting ready. You get a phone call?
He knows.
Yeah, I know. He been here. He been had the playbook. Yeah. He been practicing.
He's known for about a month. I like the fit.
Hey, Bryce. Hey, man. Coach Frank here. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're just so excited to have you on our team, man.
Yeah, no one's making a call. Okay.
No, that guy right there is making a call. Let's see.
Yeah, but surely they get the typical phone, right?
Yeah.
What's happening? Why has no one made a call yet?
I don't know.
Make the damn call.
Make the freaking pick, man.
Yeah, I really think that the Panthers could be legit contenders for that division. Year one.
100%. It's wide open. There's no one there. Yeah. There's no true quarterback in that division right now. I mean, really outside of Derek Carr, if you really think about it. But at the same time, he's going into a new offense. He's going to know just as much as, well, not just as much as Bryce Young, but has the same amount of chemistry and with all the wide receivers that he's going to be with. So, and I think the Carolina Panthers are far off better overall as a team. Young defensive players, both in the secondary and the line, young offensive weapons outside of, I would say now, Adam Thielen. So, and we keep having another wide receiver going for the Panthers in the second round. So,
all right, my adrenaline is starting to wear off. Getting a little blue balls here.
Getting a little blue balls.
Just make the
pick. A little blue balls here. Here we go.
Let's make the
pick.
There we
go. They're clapping here.
They're clapping.
Here we go. Hey, congratulations. Well, can we get Bryce a shot?
High fives all the way around. What does it say on Happy Birthday, Mom?
Yeah.
That's
Happy
funny.
Birthday, Mom. Imagine if it's not Bryce Young. Imagine they gave us the biggest Ooga Dukes in the whole world.
Will Levis.
Imagine. They gave everyone. Everyone in Vegas is pissed right now. Everyone that put money on Bryce Young at the 101 is pissed right now.
Okay, Casey says, can we do a clock countdown? Okay, right now my clock says 3:30, 3:30, 3:29, 3:28,
27,
3:27, 3:26, 3:25. It says the pick is in.
Yeah.
Now it says the pick is in.
Remember, you guys are a little bit delayed. There we go. Pick is in.
The pick is in. Let's make
it happen. The Texans are now on the clock now. The Texans are now on the clock.
Numbers are up everywhere. African Americans. Make the pick, please. Just make the pick already.
Oh, here we go.
Woo. Look at the clock in the background. You see the clock? It says Texans are on the clock.
Yeah, the Texans are on the clock. Yeah, because once the pick is in, the Texans.
Is that? Oh, I thought they had to be announced. That's my bad.
No. Usually they say the pick is in, and then you see like another little graphic saying the Texans are on the clock.
Yeah, I thought that timer started after the pick was announced.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's how it worked. That's my bad. Well, then make the damn pick. What are we doing?
Make the freaking pick. I don't want to even look at my phone and that's like my.
Okay. Here we go. Roger Goodell. Say what we've all been waiting to hear you say, Roger. Here we go. The first pick. Bryce Young.
There it is.
Little handshakes. Little dap him up. Bryce Young to the Panthers. Dap him up here. Dap him up here. Adam Thielen, wide receiver 1 on the season, confirmed this year with Bryce Young. Confirmed. Congratulations, Bryce. Congratulations, everybody. We officially made it. The first pick is in. It's done. And no more guessing. It is Bryce Young to Carolina.
To the Carolina Panthers. Hey, congratulations to everyone. Carolina Panthers fan. You got an undersized quarterback. Nah, fucking sure.
You got the best quarterback in the draft. Congratulations. He's just a hater.
Nah, I'm not hating. Ooh, look at that little shot right there. Come on, you mean? Yeah. Ooh, you should have wore a nice little Carolina blue there.
I think the hat looked better down, but he's gonna let it rock kind of on his hair.
Nah, you gotta let it rock. Because then his hair's messed up. That's a nice little walkway they had. It's cool, the theme this year.
Yeah, dude, Kansas City's classy, man.
It's classy.
It's a classy place. Congratulations, Bryce.
Laviska Shenault's stock is rising as we speak.
Let's go, Bryce. All those people who were drafting him as a quarterback 3 off the board, what's happening now, huh? What's happening? Y'all switching up? Y'all switching up or what?
Huh?
Who gonna stop me, huh?
I don't wanna. Okay. So it looks like everyone's saying it's officially in. Okay, good.
Bryce Young is a point guard. He's like Drew Brees. He gets the ball out to his boys. So history was made. History was made today.
Yeah, what's the first Alabama quarterback in the first? Something like that?
I think it's the first quarterback under 5'11" drafted with the first overall pick.
Yeah.
But he's just so damn good. I think Kyler's a little bit taller. He's Oh, sorry. It might be the weight. My bad. Kyler was 207 pounds. Bryce came in at 204. So I think 204 is the history that was made.
Right.
Okay, I had to refresh there. Let's see how that looks.
Where do you on then? Because I'm on.
No. Sorry, don't refresh the stream. I'm saying the.
Okay.
The tracker.
You had to refresh the other one.
I'm not sure what's taking so long, but
they're probably updating it.
He said, "We're good." He said, "We're good."
We're good. Woo! You could just pull up PFF if that doesn't work and just select Bryce Young.
Yeah, we could do that. This NFL website is crashing, man.
Wait, the Texans pick. Cardinals on the clock in the background.
Okay, so yeah, that means that the Texans pick is in. Love it. All right, we're going to do a mock drafts option here. I don't know what's going on with that website. It's not keeping up.
That's okay. Yeah,
so let's just do the mock draft.
Yeah.
So, oh my God, I just got spoiled.
You just got spoiled? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know just spoiled it for me.
I don't know yet.
So frustrating.
D'Amico Ryan on the phone right now.
PFF, what the hell, man?
What happened? I'm not looking. I'm still not looking at the screen. I'm not looking at the.
They spoiled it for me, man.
Okay, well I'm not looking. I'm not
Damn,
looking.
PFF for real? I want to do your mock draft simulator, not you. Oh. So annoying. Come on, PFF, man. I'm pissed.
Well, is it a surprise or what? Like, is it that big of a...
I'll let you see what it is. We're gonna... We're gonna use a different mock draft simulator then.
Really? Because I'm looking at my mock draft and it hasn't ruined it for me. So I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. He's coming up.
Yeah, the pick is in.
Here we go.
CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud's a pick, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the grace of God, man. Talk it up. Going to the Houston Texans.
All right, so why don't we go ahead and oh, this one's not great though because it goes sideways.
Why don't you just read? I have a link here. Like, why? I don't understand what happened. Show me what happened on PFF.
With PFF, I opened up the mock draft simulator and it showed me exactly what the pick was already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have a link open up already and it's not changing.
Dude, so annoying. So like that was just so annoying. Why don't let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. This will be the easiest way. Yeah, it filled in CJ Stroud as like the actual pick.
Okay. And once again, guys, if you're here coming in, no spoilers, please. Not in the chat. You know, like until you see us react to that pick or whatever.
I just want to see if it will even let us do trades.
The Houston Texans, man. You love to see it. That's exactly what you want. It's going to be phenomenal there. John Mechie. Damian Pierce. Who else is out there? Okay. I mean, I don't know.
Can you open up a PFF mock draft simulator and see if it does the rest?
Okay, let me see.
Okay,
I'm opening up another one. And I go to NFL Draft, Mock Draft Simulator. I select all, and I press Enter. Yeah, no, it's not there. So they do have the actual...
Once you open it, it won't do any more actual picks,
I don't think
correct?
so. I don't think so. That hasn't happened for me.
All right, let's hope, y'all.
So then you can make the pick, right? Because
I can make the pick. I can make the pick.
Because you haven't pressed Start Draft.
Oh, okay. We'll hit Start Draft then. Okay. Yeah.
So like I refreshed my page on this mock draft simulator and it says actual.
Okay.
So I don't think it's gonna it's gonna.
All right. Well,
let's see.
Let's hope, y'all. Let's listen to CJ.
Yeah.
He's a Texan. It was smoke, y'all. It was smoke.
That's right, baby.
Come
Talk
on.
it up. Amen.
Amen, brother. Oh, damn. Come on, CJ. Come on, CJ. Come on.
Wow. That's my QB1. I bring a man of God.
I bring me. That's badass.
Put that shit on a shirt.
I bring me is a great response.
Bruh. I don't even want to look at my phone.
If he ends up being a superstar, I promise you, I bring me is going to be trademarked.
Oh, CJ. Take me home, baby. Take me home.
Friendly reminder, no spoilers in the chat, guys. No spoilers in the chat. It's getting crazy now. The Texans are loving it. They're hyped.
They want it, man. They want it.
Hey, I just want you guys to know that in my mock drafts that I did, I'm currently 2 for 2. Okay?
He's currently 2 for 2.
Currently 2 for 2. Let's see if anything happens here at 3. Because this is where it's going to go off the rails for me, I think. Man, look at the emotion from CJ, man.
He's like, yo, shut up. He's like, shut up, man. Let me just take this moment in. Shh. Yeah, you're like, yeah, that's me. I did that.
I think he was probably praying in that moment. He's like, hey, calm down. You know? He's probably like, thank you, God. You know? Look at that 7 on his chain, too.
That's money right there, yo. That's money. He had a little Texas blue on. Why didn't we see that?
I love it.
All right. Surely the Arizona Cardinals. Here we go. Is the pick in? No, they're still on the clock. 2 minutes still on the clock in the background. So they're fielding calls right now. They're trying to make sure, hey, what's happening? Pick is not in yet.
Pick isn't in yet. This is interesting.
This is big.
Is anyone trading up?
They're clearly talking right now.
Is anyone trading up?
Okay. Here we go. They're trying to talk. Look at them. They're texting.
You only got 1 minute and 30 seconds left, guys. You got to make some moves. Everyone looks relaxed, though.
They do look relaxed. You gotta look poised.
Okay, apparently big news from Ian.
A big touch.
Shh.
That makes sense.
The Texans are trading up, baby. The Texans are back on the clock.
The Texans.
That's exactly what we just predicted, Badaki.
That's exactly. But who is it going to be? It's either Tyree or Will Anderson. Who is it going to be?
I wonder what the details are, though. What is the pick details? This is going to be Inception for a second, but I want to go back and look at the mock draft we were doing. What was our picks here? We predicted these top 3 here. This might be a little Inception going on right now. That was our top 3. Bryce, CJ, and Will. That was our top 3 right before the draft.
Who is going to be? Who is it? Will or Tyree?
Do we know the trade details?
Not yet. I'm pretty sure Ian Rappaport is going to say something. Well, now the Texans on the clock. They got 9 minutes now. Or no, sorry, the Colts are on the clock. Excuse me, because the pick is already in.
The pick is in, yeah. It's got to be Will.
It has to be Will. If they don't take Will Levis or Anthony Richardson here,
man, this draft is already so damn good. Bro, imagine it's JSN.
gosh.
No, they're gonna go edge. They're gonna go edge. It won't be JSN.
I'm shaking. Like my inside is like shaking as if like I'm cold.
I think it's Will or it's Tyree, and I'm gonna put my money on Will. What about you?
My gut is telling me Tyree. That's all. Yeah, my gut's telling me Tyree.
Is your Twitter notifications telling you Tyree?
My phone has been laying flat.
Okay.
Time.
I love it.
My phone's been.
I just want to make sure we're in this together.
No, 100%. Imagine they go back-to-back quarterback. Will Levis. They jump in and try.
We're just gonna have you guys battle it out in camp.
Here we go.
It's Anthony Richardson. Oh my gosh. I don't want to look at the chat. I trust you guys, but I don't want to look. No spoilers.
Yeah, I feel you. Here go Roger Goodell walking up here.
I love that we
Tyree.
were smart
I'm
enough
saying
to
Tyree.
predict this.
I think it's Tyree.
Tell us, Roger. The Houston Texans select Will Anderson.
What's the trade?
They did it, ladies and gentlemen. They did it.
Bruh, this is wild.
They did it.
That's huge.
Wow. Do you think it's a first next year or something? Do we have the details of the trade? I want them to tell us.
The details. That's what I'm looking.
I don't want to look
now.
on Twitter.
Okay, here we go. The Texans get Will Anderson, a 2024 fourth round pick. The Cardinals get the number 12th pick, a second round pick, the 33rd overall second round pick in this draft. They get a 24 first next year. And
Cleveland's or Houston's?
Cardinals get that from the Texans.
But do the Cardinals get Cleveland's or Houston's first round pick?
Houston, listen. The Cardinals get the 12th overall pick. The Cardinals get the 33rd overall pick, which is in the second round this year. They get a 2024 first round pick.
Is that Cleveland or Houston's?
Oh, I'm not sure. It doesn't say.
Okay.
It says 24 first. And then a 2024 third round pick.
Wow, the Cardinals just got a haul.
So to
be clear, the Cardinals only got the third pick, correct?
The Cardinals, the Texans got Will Anderson, the 24 first round pick.
Okay, but Aki, the Cardinals sent away the third overall pick. That's it, right?
Yeah, 24 third overall pick and a 2024 first round pick.
Okay, who knows what? I might not get the details exactly correct there, but just to make sure we're keeping up, it's Will Anderson at 3. It sounds like the Cardinals got an absolute haul, and I wonder if that's their first or the Browns. I would go out on a ledge and say it's probably the Browns pick.
Yeah,
I bet you it's the Browns pick. I doubt it's their own.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put this in the trade. So they get the third pick, and then they get the 2023 fourth rounder, which is 1, 2, 3.
So the Cardinals have back-to-back picks in the second round to begin. By the way, the Cardinals will have pick 33 and 34. This is a very, very smart move from the Cardinals. Extremely high IQ move. I love this.
Yeah.
And it makes sense for the Texans.
Yeah. Hey, man. Nobody know, man. Hell yeah, man.
I'm happy for you, Will.
He said, gonna see what happened on Saturday. You play on Sunday now, my guy. You play on Sunday now.
I can't believe that you and I had the big brains to predict this.
I mean, we talked about it. So many other people, we were there. Now the Colts.
So if right now we are 3 for 3, if we want to be 4 for 4, this has to be Will Anderson.
Will Levis.
Sorry, yeah, Will Levis. My bad.
Will Levis. The pick. The Colts are still on the clock here with 4 minutes.
Pick is in.
It has to be Will. It's either Will or
it's
Anthony
Will or
Richardson.
A-Rich. That's it.
Yeah.
It's Will or A-Rich.
There it is.
Okay, so here's the official deal.
The 105.
12, 33. Let's listen.
Tell him, Blaze.
So we didn't get clarity on if that first is Houston's or Cleveland. That's what I wanted to know.
I think if it was Houston's, or Cleveland's, they would have said it. That's what I would have said.
I would be really surprised if they gave their own first. It makes sense to give the Browns. I don't know. I guess it might be theirs.
Looks like the Seahawks.
The draft is off to one incredible start, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they could have bet on themselves for sure. Guys, thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out on this monumental day. Friendly reminder, no spoilers in the chat. That's the only rule today. Only rule. But we're off to one hell of a start.
I need to breathe. I need to... Steve, it's your day, man. It's your day. It's your moment here. The pick is in. You guys are on the clock.
Charles Davis just said it feels like Anthony Richardson. That's what Charles Davis just said.
Here we go. Put in the chat, Steve, your top 3 players, or top 2 players you want right here, right now. Tell me.
I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking.
Available.
The pick is in. I'm not looking.
Steve said, I want Carter. Here we go. Colts selection looks like, holy shit.
The Colts pick. Here comes Roger.
I'm not looking at the chat.
Neither. With the 4th pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Colts select...
Oh, shit!
Anthony Richardson! Let's go!
Anthony Richardson.
I love that it's A-Rich. Okay, well, we didn't get it right, but I don't care. I love that it's A-Rich. I love that. That is the perfect fit, man. That is the perfect fit.
Anthony Richardson is a Colt.
God, could you think of a better fit for him? Honestly.
Your Jonathan Taylor owners is not happening.
I can't think of a better fit for him. Legit.
Let's see where Will goes now. Because
Will Levis could slide.
In my gut, it's not going to be the Seahawks. It's not going to be the Lions. Apparently, the Raiders are going to move on. Do the Falcons take a chance here? Do the Titans now move up here?
Maybe. Right? Like, I mean, look. So here's the thing with Will Levis. Okay, there are people that I trust who, like me, did not have a first-round grade on him. What do other NFL teams think about him? That's what we have to really find out today. Maybe he is the one that slides, or maybe there's a trade that happens here. Who knows? Yeah. We will find out. But I'm so glad it's A-Rich to. This is the perfect landing spot. I can't think of a better landing spot for him. Genuinely.
Yeah, this is one of the best. This is one of the best landing spots for a quarterback in my eyes.
But I just mean for him specifically with the coaching staff that's there. It is perfect.
But this also means that he's starting day one. It feels like.
I think so. Do you start Gardner?
There's no one really there to. I don't see how Gardner.
You could probably start Gardner for about 6 games. Maybe you do the Kenny Pickett treatment, right? Start Gardner for a bit. Let A-Rich get his feet wet.
Maybe.
This is perfect. I love this.
Maybe. Wow.
This is great.
Right. You hear the difference with Bryce Young and then Anthony Richardson?
Watch. The voice.
I just know, man. I know.
I know.
Yeah, I'm just really
know.
Happy. I'm just really happy, man. You know, I'm happy I can go to Carolina. Anthony, I know, man.
I know. I just praise God, man. Praise God.
I know. That's right, baby.
That's right. That's right. Talk it up, A-Rich. Okay, so where could Will go? Maybe the Falcons?
I think it's Falcons, Texans.
Texans. Why would the Texans take him?
Sorry, Titans, excuse me.
Okay.
But now this comes into play. Now you're Washington Commanders.
No, please
now, I'll be honest. Now the Washington Commanders. Now the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Please, not the Commanders. Please.
Those are the three teams I would say. I mean, I'd be really surprised if the Raiders do go with him.
Please, no, Washington. Please don't do it. Please. It's like the opposite of 2 years ago when I was begging Washington to take Justin Fields.
The Seahawks are still
there's a lesson to be learned here, by the way, because there was no one on this planet who was saying Will Levis was going to go second for like 3 months in a row outside of Mel Kiper. And then a week before the NFL draft, 3 days before the NFL draft, all this talk. You think Vegas didn't have anything to do with that talk, that smoke, trying to make money? Come on. We got to learn from that stuff.
Look, Seahawks are definitely taking calls right now because they're still on the clock. They their time. Dude, is this a trade back right here?
Yeah, they're still on the clock. You're right. They are still on the clock.
They're still here. So normally the pick would be in if they kind of understand and if they were going to go Jalen Carter or even a defensive player.
A spoiler somewhere. I don't even know. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jaganya.
Appreciate you. Once Rich Eisen says we're going to Ian,
I love this, man.
That's when you know it. I feel like okay, Rich is talking.
They're saying, will he play right away? Let's listen. Yeah. Okay.
It looks like they know the pick already. Look at Pete Carroll. Like they're chilling. They're taking their time. Either they know the or they still feeling cold.
It's got to be Jalen Carter.
It has to be.
I would be shocked if it's not Jalen Carter.
I hear noise. Is that like your family in the background? No pressure. I just want to make sure that I'm here.
Not me. I hear it.
It went away. Oh, maybe that was.
I hear it as well.
That was probably on the NFL Network, actually.
Yeah, I think it was. I heard it as well. I thought it was yours.
No.
All right, commercial break. I'm going to go pee. Oh, there's only 1 minute and 50 seconds left. I probably shouldn't go pee.
I probably shouldn't go.
See, the thing is, I literally don't even want to pick my phone up.
Yeah, I have my phone down.
I probably won't turn my phone up for another hour. I probably won't put this phone back up on its face until after pick 31. Oh, I gotta pee.
I've been picking it up after every pick once the pick is in because normally they don't know once the pick is in they don't know the next pick.
No risk for me. I'm not taking no risk. After PFF messed it up, they took a moment for me.
They took a moment.
Nobody's taking any more moments from me.
Steve, you're sweating right now. Slow walk Jalen Carter would be too.
Does A-Rich start straight away in Indy? They were just talking about that, and I think they said with his legs, they'd be surprised if he doesn't start early on.
The pick's in.
The pick is in, like so it's not a trade. It's got to be Jalen.
It has to be.
It's either Jalen or Tyree, but I would be surprised if they went Tyree.
I mean, yeah.
Is Tyree going to slip?
Well, does Tyree go to the Lions? I think that's a good spot for Tyree here at the 6 to the Lions. So let's see. Unless Tyree slips to 10 to the freaking Eagles. Oh my goodness.
But yeah, I could see Anthony Richardson starting within the first couple weeks.
I think he starts immediately.
Maybe week 1. Maybe like it's either week 1 or within the first like 4 or 5 weeks.
Yeah. I think he definitely starts immediately, and he needs to go through the pains. He needs to go through the growing pains.
I agree. But think about this: the Colts haven't had him in camp at all, so we don't know what the Colts actually think about his progression yet.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm excited for you, Steven.
The pick is in, and I'm gonna go pee after this pick. Oh my goodness!
That means the Lions are on the clock.
The Lions are on the clock.
I mean, we said this before. I mean, Devin Witherspoon here makes sense.
Devin Witherspoon makes a ton of sense to the Lions if this is Jalen Carter.
Yes, this is Jalen Carter.
Man, this is awesome. This is awesome.
Blazy. Hi, Blazy. How you going?
Back to back. I mean, when is the last time? I want someone to look this up for me, please. When is the last time an NFL team in the top 5 picks have had back-to-back picks? I would love to know that. This is a historic draft already.
Look, the Cardinals just got a hole. If you're a Cardinals fan, this is good, man.
This is very good for Cardinals
This is
fans.
so good because hopefully
And Texans
you still
fans.
be
This is a
offensive
win-win.
linemen. Yeah. That's a win if you're a Cardinals fan.
Mm-hmm. Win-win all the way around.
Dito Will. It's okay, man.
Will's like, I'm a Tampa Bay Buck, guys.
Go to Tampa.
All right. All right, the Seahawks. Come on. Who is it? Tell us.
Here we go.
Here comes Roger.
Here we go.
With the 5th pick, the Seahawks select. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Devin Witherspoon.
I did not see that coming. I did not see that
Seattle,
coming.
why do you do this to us? Bro, it's still a good pick. Do you need Devin Witherspoon? I don't know.
I did not see that coming.
Well, now.
Hold on, I just want to listen to the broadcast. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, Badaki. So, this is definitely not the pick I thought it would be.
No,
At the same time, I don't hate it.
No, I don't hate it either. That's the thing. I don't hate
Woolen
it.
on one side, Witherspoon on the other. It's almost rebuilding the Legion of Boom, but you don't have the boom. You just have like the secondary part of it.
I know. That's the thing. So
this could haunt them for years if Jalen Carter is an absolute animal. But Devin Witherspoon is worthy of being picked here. That's the thing.
He is. I think so, and that's why I'm not surprised. I am more. I guess let me rephrase that. I'm not surprised on who it is. I'm surprised that it's not. I don't know how to say this. Actually, I don't know.
I think what you're trying to say is you are surprised who it is. You don't think that it's a bad pick, but you are surprised that it's Witherspoon. I didn't see a single person mock draft Witherspoon to the Seahawks, this entire offseason. I'm sure it happened. I didn't see it one time, Badaki.
Yeah, Steven said here, look, as a Seahawks fan, I said, I get it. Front, 100%.
Yeah.
I just feel like they just picked him.
I'll be right back.
Draft boards. No worries. Look, Steven, I don't know. I mean, once again, I don't think it's a bad pick. The problem is with Devin Witherspoon is like, it's not a bad pick. It's probably not something that you necessarily needed. That's the difference, right? Like, did you need him or did you just want him because of, I feel like you guys need Jalen Carter. All right, that means the Lions are on the clock here. Now, this is another team I'm interested. Oh, here we go. Hold on.
Okay, I'm back.
Hold on, I'm listening.
So,
wow. Okay. So,
what did Ian just say in summation?
Ian Rappaport was like, I don't see. He was just like, he goes, Will Levis could definitely be sitting and waiting here for a little bit. He says, I don't see the team moving up. He said a team can move, but he might be waiting and be falling outside of the top 10. So, okay. I don't know.
How about Jalen Carter? Did you say anything about Jalen Carter?
Jalen Carter, I think I forgot what he said. I think he was talking about him like if the Raiders don't pick Will Levis or the Lions don't pick Willis, he can go to the Raiders. I'm gonna go pee as well. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I'm hyped. This is incredible. This is my favorite day of the year, guys. I mean, this is my Christmas. This is my Thanksgiving. This is my New Year's Day. I mean, it's the best holiday, easily. I'm glad that you guys are all hanging out with us. Again, just friendly reminder, no spoilers whatsoever in the chat, please. But the talks are that we could see Will Levis fall. I did not have a first round grade on him personally, but I thought there was enough smoke that he would be a top 10 pick. Maybe that changes. Maybe he is that quarterback in the draft that just falls into the 20s. I mean, I don't see who would take him. If they're saying the Falcons are out, maybe the first time you would potentially see him is the Titans. If not the Titans, like what? The Bucks? The Vikings? Anyway, I think this is Jalen Carter. Let's see. Guys, don't spoil trades in the chat. I'm gonna have to not look at the chat at all.
Oh my goodness. What? They traded up?
Oh wow, it's on the broadcast.
It's on the broadcast.
Sorry guys, I was looking at the chat only, not the broadcast. I was like, guys, don't spoil this for me. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna be able to read the chat though.
So it's either Jalen Carter.
It has to be. This is Carter. This is Carter, and this is very smart.
So now,
oh my God! Wait, could the Lions go Bijan at 12? Oh my God, what is happening? Okay, so they trade back from 3. They say, oh my God, Jalen Carter's still available. This is Jalen Carter at 6. Or Paris Johnson.
That's what I'm thinking. They trade back up to jump the Eagles, to jump the Bears, right?
Ooh, this could be Paris.
See, I just want to know what the trade is. I need to know that. I don't want to look at my phone.
Yeah, no. No.
We'll wait until when the pick is in, and then I'll look up the trade.
Oh my goodness!
Little up and downy, Here we go. Pick is in.
Tell us, Rich. Down to 12. Traded back up to 6. Used one of the picks to trade up. And they look happy. They look excited.
So they use a second round pick to trade up.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. I want to see the graphic.
Okay. It costs them a second and a fifth.
Pick. So it's a
second and a fifth. So it must be one of those first or seconds in the second.
Maybe.
Wow, I'm surprised Detroit is so off of Jalen.
Yeah, I said that. Remember, I was like, I think they can fall out.
Yeah, I'm surprised. This is either Jalen. The pick is in. It's either Jalen, Paris Johnson, Christian Gonzalez, or Tyree.
It has to be offensive lineman
with the 6th pick.
I think.
That on a Cardinal select
Paris Johnson
Jr. And he's hyped.
He's hyped. They trade up to get him.
He is hyped.
Now that I know the pick is in, I'll see if I can find see if I can find the trade.
If you have Kyler Murray, you should feel incredible about this pick right here. Everything that the Cardinals have done this offseason has been in 100% support of Kyler Murray. Everything from top to bottom, it's been support of Kyler Murray. And this is another huge statement that he's their guy and they're building around him.
Look at that, bro. That looks clean right there. Well, that's a big boy. Who that big boy
That's a
right there?
great day to be a Cardinals fan. Gator, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate you. That's very kind. He says, hey, love the A-Rich pick. Someone offered me the 103 and a late second for DK Pollard. Devontae Adams, assuming Adams, Tony, Debo, and Mike Williams are my other top wide receivers. So essentially you're moving DK and Pollard for the 103. And if this is super flex, I just think it depends if you need a quarterback or not. If you don't need a quarterback, I'm not as in love with that pick, but overall, I think it's pretty even value, Gator. So if you need quarterback, I'd be willing to do that. I think it's pretty even value. If you need quarterback, I'd be willing to make that move.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you the trade here, brother. If you want to do the
okay, go ahead.
So it is. So they swap picks. So the Cardinals get the 12th pick or the 6th pick, and they give away the 12th, and they also receive or send away, the 34th pick.
Okay, so they wanted to make sure to stay ahead of the Lions there. So they send away 34. Is that it?
They send away 34, and that's it.
That's it. That's the deal.
Yeah.
Okay. And they take Paris Johnson. All right. So that sucks for the Bears. That's clearly who the Bears wanted. This is an incredible draft, bro. This is an incredible draft. Already two trades in 6 picks. The number last year was 9 trades. This could be absolute chaos today, and I'm all here for it. Let's listen to Ian.
He was going to go 7 to the Raiders or 8. Wow. Can we see back-to-back offensive linemen here? According to Ian. Basically what he's saying. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Could be like Peter 7 or 8.
Could be Peter here to the Raiders based on what he said.
To the Raiders, yeah.
I love this, dude.
Raiders still on the clock here with 4 minutes, it looks like, in the background.
Okay. Oh, it's Devonta Smith, and it's a 1 quarterback league. In 1 quarterback, no, I'm not making that move, bro.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm not making that move in 1 quarterback. No, sir. Paris Johnson to the Cardinals. Hey, great day for the Cardinals, man.
Yeah, exactly. You're buzzing if you're a Cardinals fan. I mean, the fantasy footballers are buzzing right now. All of them are Cardinals fans.
I wonder what the Lions are thinking at 12. They got 12 and 18.
Look,
they missed. They didn't take Jalen Carter. I mean, man, if Carter is a guy, if he is one of these dominant players in the NFL, a lot of people are going to be kicking themselves.
Mm-hmm. This is what I've heard. Even though I don't think, maybe it's smoke. I've actually heard this on a podcast, and it was actually the guys from PFFs. They kind of threw this thing around. It was like, what happens if the Lions are upset with James? And what happens if they do go wide receiver?
They could.
And then J-Mo is just really that. And then they said this. They said J-Mo is really just a deep ball threat. They kind of stretch the field, and then they bring in somebody else. Because now this makes it difficult for trade up to 12, right?
Sure.
I mean, unless the Lions trade back and their 18th pick is still the highest pick.
What are they going to take Quentin at 12, though? You know what I mean? Like, they're not going to take JSN because JSN and Amon-Ra wouldn't make sense together. What I will say is what I've said from the very beginning on Jameson Williams since that information has come out, we will know exactly what the Lions think after round 1. If the Lions go 100%. Wide receiver in round 1, I am officially panicking on Jameson Williams. If they don't, 100%. Which I don't want them to, clearly, I have a lot invested in Jameson Williams, then I think it's clear that they're not as worried as other people. Even if they go tight end, I'm not worried. But if it's wide receiver, I am worried. They need tight end. That makes sense regardless. Let's see. But I think tight end could be... Tight end is almost a lock, I feel, for the Lions if it's available at one of these picks. Okay, pick is in.
Pick is in. Will Levis is still chilling. Imagine thinking like, man, they don't want me. Like that's what they're going. That's like what.
Yeah,
that's
reminds
what's
me
going
of
in his head right now.
when Brady Quinn fell. You know, he fell. He was on the cameras were on him for like 24 picks or something. Johnny Manziel fell. I'm thinking of draft day quarterbacks who were just staring at the camera for like hours. Pick is in for the Raiders, so they're not trading it.
Yeah, they're not trading it. I'm not looking at my
No
phone.
spoilers. No spoilers.
I'm scared. That means the Falcons are on the clock now.
Watch out. Whoa. Watch out. Oh my God. Could you imagine someone took Hendon over Levis?
Oh my goodness. That would just
Oh
crumble.
my God.
Everything that we've seen, it would just like not be real or scouted.
There was a point this offseason, but I don't know if you remember, where before his ACL injury, I had Hendon over Levis.
Yeah.
But
so right now,
with that injury, it's hard to put him over Levis.
Yeah. So right now, we're thinking Jalen Carter. I'm assuming Peter Skoronski. I'm also, let's not be surprised if Chris Gonzalez here.
That's what I was gonna say. Carter, Skoronski, Gonzalez.
Yeah, those are the three guys I have in my mind right now. Let's see.
Oh my God. And then we'll find out if Atlanta is actually going Bijan.
True.
We will finally find out if that's real. Oh gosh. I love this is the best day. Every year. Easily. Breathe in.
I know. You have to just breathe because like.
We're one subscriber away from 3,900 on this channel, by the way. So shout out to you guys. Thanks for the subs today. I think we've almost gained 20. There's probably a lot of people from our Dynasty channel who didn't realize we had this channel.
He's coming up. Pick
is in.
I'm not looking at the chat.
All right. I'll give the cadence. With the 7th pick, the 2023 NFL Draft, the Raiders select Tyree Wilson. I forgot about him.
You forgot about Tyree.
I forgot about Tyree Wilson.
What the heck?
Tyree Wilson's a pick. I completely forgot about Tyree Wilson.
Same, bro. It just completely crossed my mind. Okay, well, Christian Gonzalez.
Wow. So
because in our minds, now it's either Peter Skoronski, Christian Gonzalez, Jalen Carter, and Bijan Robinson here. Those are the top 4 players probably on their board.
They could go Carter at 8 and keep him in Georgia.
I'm telling you.
I don't think they anticipated Carter being here, man.
No, I said it. I remember I said it, but I was like, bro, I think 5. I don't think people are really liking what they've heard and what they've seen, everything that was happening. They don't want to take the risk. Look at Tyree. This is clean.
Yeah, let's have a look at Tyree Hill. Let's listen for a sec. Let's listen. I'm sorry to say this, but just looking at him walking up in a Raiders hat, I'm looking at a bust.
Sorry. I mean, it makes sense because Raiders is really hard, but they have
think about every Raider who has taken that stage in the first round in the past 5 years. just bust after bust after bust after bust.
Hey, David, bro, how you feeling?
David, what do you think of the pick, man?
That will work.
The weird part about this is Chandler Jones, right? That's the name, right? From the Cardinals. You guys just signed big money last offseason, so I'm assuming you just eat that contract and it's Max Crosby and Chandler Jones, or Max Crosby and Tyree? I'm curious.
Someone get these guys to 3,900. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Steven. Thanks for the super chat, man. Okay, Tyree goes to the Raiders.
Falcons here. So once again,
man,
Carter,
we'll find out if it's really Bijan. We'll find out.
Bijan Robinson, Christian Gonzalez. I mean, look, I would even put Will Levis in the conversation. Let's be honest. These are my top 5 players for the Falcons: Jalen Carter, Peter Skoronski, Will Levis, Bijan Robinson, and Christian Gonzalez. I know that's a long list, but that's the realistic names, right? All right, let me look at my phone now before
Steven, thanks again for the super
update
chat.
trade
Appreciate
summary.
you.
Let's see. So they actually, so this is the update trade. The
Okay.
Cardinals get the 6th round pick. So they swap picks, right?
Okay, hold on. So start with one team and tell me exactly what they get.
Okay, the Cardinals get the 1st round pick with the 6th overall.
Okay.
They also get a 3rd round pick, number 81.
Okay.
The Lions get obviously the 12th overall pick, and they get a 2nd round pick with the 34th overall pick. And then the Lions also get a 5th round pick, which is 168.
I gotta be honest. I thought the Lions would get more than that. They basically pick swapped a 2nd and a 3rd.
Yeah, 2nd and the 3rd, and they got an extra 5th essentially, which is not.
That's
so
a little
the pick
shocking.
is in here. Okay, well,
I thought the Lions would get more, man.
Yeah, I can definitely.
Pick is in.
pick
I
is in.
definitely
I mean-
am not looking at the chat for this one.
This is Steven. This is your moment.
This is
This
every
is
Tyler
your moment.
Algiers fan's moment right here.
Every Tyler Algier fan's moment is right here, right now. If Bijan goes to Atlanta Falcons, you should have sold him for the 2nd round pick that Zach and I have been preaching to everyone. If not, you're still alive.
Well, you still got to escape the 2nd and 3rd round, but yeah.
True, but you're still alive for the 1st
You're still
round
alive,
so far,
yes.
right?
You still there's still something to hold on to. There's still the hope.
Yes.
All right,
So let's see.
I'm pulling the chat out just for a second, just for this pick, because this is a huge pick for fantasy.
Yeah, the pick
if
is
it's
in and
actually
we're on
Bijan,
commercial.
wow. I don't know how you pass on Jalen, dude. Keep him in the
saying-
same state.
And I've said this before. People are scared of it, I think, and I had that feeling. I mean, it was gut feeling. Obviously, I could have been wrong. And I've also said if Bijan does go here with the 8th pick, this is the first blue chip. This is a blue chip player that has how does he go past the 10? It will be crazy if that happens. I mean, look, the Eagles are in a prime spot right now. Well, to have Jalen Carter fall right to their lap.
Yeah.
So let's see. I want the freaking thing to come back already. I don't want to look at the chat either.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat. Oh my gosh. This is arguably the biggest moment for fantasy so far. Because we thought CJ could be a possibility. We thought A-Rich to the Colts could be a possibility. And now we're sitting here at 8. And all hell will break loose in the next 15 picks.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sub, Shimmy.
Appreciate you guys.
Pick
Why
is
are we
in.
still in
Pick
commercials?
is in. Can we get
I
rid of
don't
these
wanna-
commercials? Man, I do
I
want some
know.
Chipotle though. I mean, I could take some Chipotle right now for sure.
The difference is real. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest. This isn't no Taco Bell 10% meat.
My heart's pounding, man.
Yeah, I'm hyped. Is it Bijan? Is it Bijan?
Look at that.
So good. So good. Sweet Caroline. God, look at that beautiful city. What a night to be in Kansas City.
I mean, I've been saying this it's either it was actually the 9th pick. I said Bears. Here we go. Roger Goodell coming up. Oh, somebody's coming up though.
Okay, let's listen in. Here comes the pick.
This kid is gonna announce it. You're a lucky little bastard if you're announcing Bijan.
It's either Carter or Bijan or Gonzalez
Yeah.
or Skoronski. That's great, Chris and Shane. Just tell us the pick. Thanks for joining us.
Practicing. Look at him practicing. I'll be shitting my pants right now.
Looks like he is. I'm just imagining he says something like, I don't know.
Imagine he hates the pick. Who?
Shout out to Big Brothers. Come on.
Here we go.
Take it away, Big Brother.
You got this, man. You got this. Take a moment. Just gotta breathe in a little bit.
What's the pick, boys? What's the pick? You got this, bro. Come on, Shane. The Atlanta Falcons select.
Oh shit!
Bijan Robinson!
What did I say?
It's Bijan!
I'm sorry, Steven.
It's Bijan Robinson. Oh my God.
Let the best players in Saquon Barkley fall outside the top 10.
Oh my God, it's Bijan Robinson.
Someone shoot me, Steven said.
Oh my gosh. We tried to tell you guys. We tried to tell you. Sell Tyler Algier.
I'm sorry.
We tried our best. Wow, Bijan Robinson is the pick, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot believe it.
That's sexy. That's sexy. That's sexy, yo.
Oh my God, that is a beautiful pick. All right, I want to listen to what the broadcast is going to say. I'm so sorry, Steven. I'm sorry, everyone else out there who was telling us Algier should be a buy. It's RIP season. Let's listen. Oh my God, Bijan. Excuse me. I can't believe it's actually Bijan, dude. I'm freaking out.
Yeah, man. I mean,
This is just incredible.
I've been saying it, top 10 every single time. No way he falls outside the top 10. It's wild. Bro, this is sexy.
This is hot.
This is everything and more. He is everything and more. Tyler Algier dead. He's like, who?
This is incredible. This is incredible.
So
oh my gosh. Well, again, I think Badaki and I would like to offer our most sincere condolences to all the Tyler Algier truthers out there. We've been trying to say sell. Hopefully you were able to. But Badaki, I'm just thinking about all the ranking videos you and I have made this offseason, where we have suggested to sell Algier, where he has been lower on our list, and we have been torched in the comments. We have been absolutely torched in the comment section. So
like disrespectfully. It's not even like, it was like, you're stupid.
Yeah. It's like, are you kidding me? Do you not know how many rushing yards he had? Like literally like disrespectful comments. So I think for us it's a little bit of a win, but I do feel very bad for the people who love Algier and were respectful. That's what I will say. The respectful Algier truthers, I feel bad for. The people who were roasting us, unlucky. I don't know what to say. But this is crazy. And yeah, clearly the 101. Bijan's getting interviewed. Let's listen.
Amen. Thank you for looking me straight in my eyes there, Bijan.
By the way,
whoa, the Eagles traded up.
Okay, the Eagles traded up. I just want to quickly say, Don, I saw your comment. You said, how much for Algier in the Delta League? I just sent you an offer. Let me know. Okay, so the Eagles just traded up.
Why would they trade up?
I think it's Jalen Carter. I think it's Jalen Carter here. Wow, so the Bears traded back again.
Yeah, but...
Oh my God, the Bears could be in play for JSN. Dude, the Bears could be in play for JSN.
Maybe, but like, why only one spot? Why not just take him there? I guess you get the capital, right?
Someone obviously would have been in contention to take that pick. Got to be Carter here, right? I mean, come on, it's got to be Carter. I mean, we'll see, but
I mean, it has to be Carter. It's either Carter or offensive lineman.
Yeah, just quickly on Tyler Algier. Again, to the people who were sincere and were truthers, I'm very sorry. To those other people, what can you do?
Yeah.
In summation, not good. Not good for Algier. Great landing spot for Bijan Robinson. And this is very good as well for Desmond Ridder. Desmond Ridder all of a sudden has one of the best weapon rooms in the NFL. Bijan Robinson, Kyle Pitts, Drake London. If they add Josh Downs in the second, this offense could be very good this year. And Desmond Ridder could be a very good buy. We'll talk about that later, but
this is a good investment as well. Like this is saying, okay, you had an opportunity quarterback here, whether that's Will Levis or not.
Mm-hmm.
You had one that you could have gotten, and you didn't. That means that they're kind of investing in Desmond Ridder. Here we go.
So it had to be 10 that they traded, right? It wouldn't have been 30.
Nah, no way. They had to swap picks.
So what did they get, I wonder?
I'm assuming. I don't know.
Imagine they boldface lied to them and just said, this is who we want.
Here we go.
Here we go. We'll find out.
I'm not looking at
Eagles
the chat.
straight up. I'll do the cadence here for us. Come on, Roger. With the 9th pick, the Eagles select Jalen Carter. Oh my God. This is not good. Oh no.
Why? Oh no.
Everyone who's in the NFC East should be concerned right now. Jalen Carter is going to be a freaking nightmare on that defensive line.
Yeah.
Oh no. This is oh no, this is bad.
Oh no. Hey.
Oh
man,
no.
What can you do, man? And he goes with his teammate. Isn't oh no, not a teammate. I'm getting that confused. I thought he was going with his teammate. Okay, well the Bears are on the clock here, so
this isn't good, man.
This is
his. He does link up with his teammate, Jordan Davis. Right?
Yes, that's it. It was Jordan Davis. I was correct, because I was saying he has a teammate there, right?
What's his name? The guy last year. Help us, guys.
Yeah, Jordan Davis. I'm pretty sure.
Is that right? Yeah, Jordan Davis. Yeah. So Jordan Davis. He links back up with Jordan Davis. They won a national championship together. A lot of people still believe this is the best player in the draft. The Eagles literally almost won the Super Bowl last year. They were a couple plays away from winning the Super Bowl, and they just added potentially the best player in the draft on a defensive line where you can't double team him. They already have the best defensive line probably outside of the Niners. You add Jalen Carter there, this is disgustingly good for the Eagles, and I don't like it.
I just want to know the trade so I can make the trade on the. So they trade back with the.
This is such bad news for Giants, Washington, and Dallas fans. This is awful news. Awful news.
Well, now the Falcons are on the Bears are on the clock. Who you think?
Got to be a tackle, right? Tackle,
don't think
JSN.
They go wide receiver. It's either Peter Skoronski.
It's got to be a tackle.
Yeah, I think it's the offensive line. But they have to protect Justin Fields. Yeah. Just depends on who that is, right?
Do we know the trade details?
No, I'm trying to. I don't want to look on my phone because it's already too late.
Yeah. Let me take a guess. I don't know, but let's just say.
I feel like it would be like since you're just swapping
10, 9. Let's say like.
It's probably like a swap. Like you get an extra fifth, right? Like
let's say 148. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess 148. Also, what the hell are the Bears doing? Unless the Bears got a haul and they pass on Jalen Carter. Oh,
I don't think the Bears need defensive line. The Bears need all.
they do need
the Bears
defensive
need
line.
to protect.
They definitely need defensive line help. Absolutely,
yeah, but
they
they
do.
need to protect Justin Fields. I think that's more.
No,
important.
I agree. This is really bad news
Game
for
report here.
the NFC and the NFC East. Bears got a 4th-round pick next year, apparently. I'll tell you what, if Jalen Carter ends up being this dominant player, you're gonna regret that. Wow. So how many trades so far, dude? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
3 trades and 9 picks. We're on a 1-to-3 ratio.
Okay. You said it was a next year's fourth.
Yeah.
The Bears saying?
Apparently next year's 4th, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna swap that, and then I'll take I need to force that trade. Force Jalen Carter. Bro, that's a big boy right there.
He's emotional.
He is emotional. 1 pick away from the Tennessee Titans.
Oh my God, Will
Which
Levis could be a Titan.
Will Levis could be a Titan, or he's not a Titan. He falls even further. Wow. And Titans are like wins here because they don't move up.
Excuse me. Yeah, he stumbled in that interview.
It's all right.
If his interview
Pick
skills
is in.
are the question, then it's a big concern. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
The pick is in.
Shout out to Jalen, man. Man, I have to be honest. That's an awful news for the NFC East. That could haunt us for a long time. All right, Bears pick is in.
Here we go. I'm not looking at the screen.
Neither.
I think it's gonna be. It has to be offensive lineman. I'm not thinking.
I agree. I'm gonna say Peter.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Darnell Wright. We've heard
It's
that.
not bad. It's still a tackle.
We've heard that.
Peter
We've heard
Skoronski
Darnell's
is
higher on
a good
people's
guy.
boards than he is higher on the NFL people's boards than analysts.
Bro, that means that this is perfect for the Titans. They get an offensive lineman if they don't
Yeah,
go Will
Peter
Levis here.
Skoronski is probably the pick. You're right.
Peter Skoronski is probably the pick going to the Titans if they don't like Will Levis. And Will
Oh
Levis
my
continues
gosh.
to
I mean,
fall.
the top 3 players on PFF's board, one of those will be the pick.
It has to be.
Wow.
I think the Lions are buzzing right now. Trading back, still going to be able to get Christian Gonzalez. Surely, because where are the Titans going? Will Levis, Peter Skoronski?
Oh yeah,
No,
Christian Gonzalez is still available. The Lions could get him at 12.
100%.
Wow.
And they traded back and to get Christian Gonzalez.
Wow. That would be a 200 IQ move.
Steven said Bijan is going to be great there. Algier was, and Bijan is better.
Yeah.
I agree.
100%.
I agree.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, who is the trade up candidate here? When does somebody get JSN? I say, ooh, Green Bay Packers, New England Patriots. I don't know. Ooh. Jackson, fall right on our lap, brother. Come to the New York Football Giants.
Pick is in.
All right, I'm not looking at at the chat right now.
I'm losing a little steam, not emotionally, just physically, and I am thinking about how long this day is going to be for you and I, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't think about it too much because it just takes you right in the spiral there.
Yeah.
But
we have this stream, and then we also have the rookie mock draft stream, which which probably will go a very long time.
We just need to,
and then we have to make videos as well.
We have to make dinner and stuff at some point. Or not dinner, but like eat.
Yeah. If you guys don't know, everyone who's watching, we will be doing a Dynasty rookie draft. Right after the first round. So make sure you join us there when this finishes. And I'm just realizing how long this day is going to be.
Yeah.
We're at pick 10.
And let's be honest, we only have 2 quarterbacks off the board. Like 2 quarterbacks and 1 running back.
3.
That's 3 players.
3 quarterbacks. Not 2, 3.
Oh, 3 quarterbacks, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Will Anderson. So that's really 4 players. We're at the 104 right now. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Still.
Oh my gosh. I'll say this. This is all lining up really, really well for the top 5 or 6 picks of the draft, of the rookie draft so far.
Mm-hmm.
Not a single mistake at this moment. Only thing that sucks is that the Texans couldn't get JSN. I understand why they did it, but anyway.
Yeah. I just have hope for the JSN to go to the Giants, or Giants get a wide receiver. But I just know that's unrealistic. But as every pick goes by,
yeah. Well, Will Levis has fallen out of the top 10 picks officially.
That's right. So it's either he goes to the Titans. Okay, if he doesn't go to I think your team is a real big in question.
No. We're going Sam. Sam Howell is our quarterback.
I think I'm just putting that in my conversation.
Right? To me, if he doesn't go to the Titans, he goes probably to the Bucks.
And then, or somebody else trades up from the second.
And I'll say this as well, Badaki. Don't be shocked if Jahmyr Gibbs is actually drafted ahead of these wide receivers.
Mm-hmm.
I know that sounds crazy. Don't be shocked.
Okay, looks like we're coming back. So it's either Peter Skoronski or Will Levis. Those are my 2 top guys.
Yeah, I would say Peter Skoronski, Will Levis, or JSN is a pick here.
I mean, it would be so weird if they go wide receiver and not.
I hear you, but it's a clear need.
They're pumped. I mean, this is like one of the best linemen.
That feels like the pick you. That celebration looks like a quarterback celebration. I could be overthinking it though.
I felt like a quarterback celebration.
You know what I mean? Like, why was everyone so damn hyped? Unless they just are in love with Peter Skoronski, which could well be the case.
Yeah.
I love that. It doesn't get better than this, Badaki, genuinely.
No.
This is pure euphoria. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Imagine it's Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh my God, could you imagine?
No, the pick's in already, so I mean, yeah. The Lions are on the clock, that means. The Lions on the clock already with 3 minutes left. This needs to be back-to-back, boys. Come on.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, so the Lions are... Okay. Who would the Lions go?
I think it's Christian Gonzalez here. And if they
Gonzalez. If Gonzalez is available, that would make sense.
It's either Christian Gonzalez, Dalton Schultz now.
The pick is in, but I just want to quickly say hello to my puppy. Hello, puppy.
I still haven't looked at the chat. I had the chat covered this whole time.
Good boy. Having a good
Sorry,
day.
guys, if we haven't been answering your questions.
Having a good day.
I didn't want any spoilers.
Say hello to everybody.
Okay. That means
Okay, the
when
pick is
time
in.
question comes up.
Bean's gonna watch this pick, and then Karina, I'll give him to you. What do you think, huh? What do you think?
Here we go.
The pick
It's
is
either
in
Will Levis or Peter Skoronski here coming up.
with the 11th pick. 2023 NFL Draft. The Titans select
Wow.
Peter Skoronski. Makes sense.
Will Levis is falling again.
Good boy. All right, Peter Skoronski's off the board. Makes sense. It does make sense. Clearly, they were never going to trade up for Will Levis then.
Clearly not.
Will Levis could be this year's Malik Willis.
All right. I'm happy to. I wonder.
I want to see Mel Kiper's face right now as Will Levis is still available. Yeah, this has got to be Gonzalez.
You got to think of Gonzalez.
This has
here,
got to be
obviously.
Gonzalez.
Nolan Smith, maybe. I don't know if they go another edge.
Their edge, like, not that Nolan Smith's a bad pick, but I think they're happy with what they currently have. Here's what I'll say. It's either Christian Gonzalez, which I think should be the pick, a tight end. Because think about it, they could have wanted to be right ahead of some of these teams that need tight ends.
Yeah.
It's probably Christian Gonzalez, though. If not, Kalijah Cansey is a little early for Cansey. I don't know.
Oh no! Someone says I'm not saying anything. Okay.
Okay. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not looking
at
the
chat anymore. I'm not looking at the chat. Oh my freaking god! Is it good or bad? Is it like Will Levis?
I'm worried that this is a wide receiver. If this is a wide receiver, this will be the first awful moment for me in the draft.
My heart's pounding.
Please
now.
No spoilers. Please no spoilers.
What happens if it's like far left? What happens if it's no one that we expect here? Like, what happens if it's like?
I just hope it's not
Jordan
an offensive
Addison,
player.
Or like Zay Flowers, or like what happens if it's like
awful?
What happens if it's like another like I'm trying to go down the board? Luke Van Ness, Emmanuel.
I don't care if it's a defensive player that I don't know. I don't care at all about that. Please, not an offensive player here, please, unless it's a tight end.
Yeah, well oh fuck. Okay, I'm not looking. Picks in.
Yeah, no,
Oof.
I don't want to know anything.
Ooh. Wow. Will can fall to the second here, it looks like.
I don't know what to say.
Goodness. Okay, that means Roger Goodell's coming up. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. What's the pick? Here we go with the 12th pick. The Lions select. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, fucking God. Oh, my goodness. Dead to DeAndre Swift. Dead to David Montgomery. Not even dead. What are you doing?
What the fuck is this?
Jahmyr Gibbs, 2 running backs in the top 12? Oh my God. I mean, look.
What the hell?
We disagree on this. Well, not we disagree. We agree. Like, there's no, why would they go another running back? The only other running back I would expect them to go was the Lion. I mean, it was Bijan.
What is this?
What?
Who is making these picks?
Bro, rip to every owner. What if this is like...
What is the idea here?
I'm trying to think. That means they're trying to... I think this is what this means to me. They could have got him at 18. Yeah, like, why they go so early? What?
What the fuck is going on right now?
2 running backs in the top 12. Packers are on the clock.
What the hell is this?
Packers are on the clock. What? Like, think about it. Okay, we need to think realistically.
What is this?
Beyond this means that Swift has to be moved. That's what that means to me. Swift has to be moved before the end of the draft or after the NFL draft. Right? Like that's what that means to me. Yeah, exactly. Everything that just says Jahmyr Gibbs saying Swift is no longer on the team. How, who, when, I don't know. He's not on this team. Maybe he gets cut. Well, he can't get cut technically. He can't get cut, but that's a lot of cap they probably hit.
What is that pick?
Yeah, and then Monty, what was the point of Monty? Unless they don't see Jahmyr Gibbs as a first or second down guy, and he was the pass catching guy.
So you take a pass catcher with the 12th overall pick,
or they see him more as a pass catching wide receiver hybrid running back. They have him line up out wide more often.
I
mean, it doesn't
I'm
make
so
sense.
annoyed right now. Why would you waste Jahmyr Gibbs like this? Oh my God, I'm so annoyed. What is this?
I don't know, man. All I know is Swift is gone. When? I don't know. Wide receiver out. Yeah, Steven. They have to be using him as a wideout.
What the fuck is that, dude?
One of these guys have to be. They have to be getting somewhat creative. Unless they keep Swift, and Swift is a wideout.
What the hell? Honestly.
That's actually hilarious. Zach Space about the King of Monty. Oh man, look, it's not good for Zach's Monty take for sure. Like it sucks for it, without a doubt.
Sure,
but like,
I don't give a fuck about Monty right now. I'm annoyed about Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a freaking waste of an elite PPR running back talent. This is the worst landing spot you could possibly choose.
Jackson Smith and Jigba can go right here. This is the first time this is one of the first times in my true gut Jackson Smith and Jigba can go. I don't believe it because the history says it, but the pick is in for the Green Bay Packers.
Why?
I don't know where Jahmyr Gibbs goes now.
Why?
I really don't. Like, where does he go in mock drafts? I mean, in drafts.
What the heck, dude? Like, genuinely, why?
No one would ever know. No one would ever know, man. Look, I think Jahmyr Gibbs.
No one can say anything that makes sense to me right here. Truly. There's not a scenario in which this makes sense.
All right, they're back.
Oh, that's just what a waste.
I'm covering the chat because I know the pick is in, so I'm not looking at the chat right.
Fucking waste, man. What the fuck is wrong with this team?
This is fucking wild, kid. This is wild. Absolute bonkers. They trade back to draft Jahmyr Gibbs from the 6th spot. All right. Well, they're really happy here.
But what the fuck, for real?
I don't know. No, we're just gonna have to relive it again. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I don't want it to be Jackson Smith. I mean, I don't care, but I actually don't know. I don't know what I feel about Jackson Smith going to. I think it's bad. I guess my own guilt. I want him to fall so the Giants can trade up. All right, here we go. Roger Goodell coming on. That means the Patriots are on the clock here. Wow. Wow. They jumped the Patriots to take Lucas Van Ness. Beside himself. Yeah, I don't know what I mean. He's tired right now. Not much.
What do I? This is what, guys. I've been thinking about Jahmyr Gibbs in the NFL for 8 months.
Everyone's saying
for a year.
Why Jahmyr Gibbs?
I've been thinking about Jahmyr Gibbs in the NFL for over a year now. And potentially top 5 worst landing spot just happened. What the hell is this team doing? I don't understand it, dude. You didn't need to pay Swift this year, so what, are you going to move Swift? Okay, yeah. Even if they move Swift, this is awful. God damn, I can't think of many worse landing spots. You just signed Monty to a 3-year deal.
I have no idea. Packers get Luke. I get you, man. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. All I know is it is why. You're right. One of the worst places. One of the worst landing spots for this running back room. What's going to happen to Monty? What's going to happen to Swift? What is going to happen for Jahmyr Gibbs? Is he a top 5, top 6, top 7 pick in your rookie drafts? I don't know. The Steelers trade up. The Steelers trade. Oh, they trade. Yeah, the Steelers trade up. Steelers trade back.
The Steelers trade up with the Patriots.
With the Patriots, excuse me.
Ah!
This looks like Christian Gonzalez, Nolan Smith here, Brian Branch, bro. Maybe, or Joey Porter. No way the Steelers take JSN. I'll be wild, but hey, if they do take him, I'm not liking it.
Damn, man, I just can't get over this. Who does this help? Who does Jahmyr Gibbs to the Lions help?
It doesn't help. It sucks for fantasy, but I don't know. I have no idea, bro.
My exact comp for Jahmyr Gibbs was DeAndre Swift. And we just put him in the same team that has destroyed DeAndre Swift's usage. DeAndre Swift, we all agreed, had the potential to be a top 5 running back in Dynasty football. And Jahmyr Gibbs, my comp was DeAndre Swift, Aaron Jones. He just went to the same team that completely mismanaged DeAndre Swift from top to bottom. Two running backs in the top 12 picks? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm pissed. Just what a waste of like one of my favorite running back talents in a long time.
I mean, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm there. I'm right. I just think that like, I have no idea what that looks like. Let me ask you this question. If Swift is off this team, you feel more comfortable?
No.
No, still no?
Exactly what I just said. Listen to this. Listen to this one more time. Okay. My comp for Jahmyr Gibbs, DeAndre Swift, Aaron Jones. Okay? Jahmyr Gibbs goes to the same team who mismanaged DeAndre Swift. And we still have a running back we just signed on a 3-year deal. This is awful. Are we expecting this coaching staff to drastically wake up one day and completely change their philosophy? Because your favorite running back in Dynasty was completely fucked over by this team, and we just added another favorite running back to the same exact team that he's on.
I mean, I don't know. I don't
this
know.
Is fucked.
I think
excuse my language.
I think once Swift is off this team, the way I'm feeling right now, once Swift.
You cut out there.
Once Swift is off this team, I need to see what that usage is with Monty and Jahmyr Gibbs. I feel like Jahmyr Gibbs is coming in And it's a rotation. It's a rotation. It's not like
exactly. There's no upside for you to have 20 touches a game at all. No. There is 0% chance that happens.
Once Monty's out, that's the big question here. Let's see. David.
But we're talking about Monty leaving. They just signed him. He hasn't even played his first game in Detroit.
I'm talking
He's here for 3 years.
But with the out, if they do have an out after this year, no, they have an out in 2024, in 2025. Pick is in here. Let's see.
All right, the pick is in. It's got to be Gonzalez. Wow, people don't like Gonzalez. It's got to be Gonzalez, right? Okay, it's Broderick Jones. They went tackle. I think Gonzalez is going to fall to Washington.
Well, you're going to have a choice to Broderick Jones and or Deonte Banks.
What was the trade? Does anyone know?
No, I don't know.
No one knows? All right. I mean, look, who knows? Let's just make the trade happen. So it's Broderick Jones. That's got to be so annoying for the Jets. Oh, I just realized that. I just realized how annoying that would be for the Jets.
Well, still Antoine Harrison is up there still. Let's not forget about him. It might be a little bit high. I mean, this is a perfect spot for the Jets to trade back. Come on, Giants. Trade up, baby. Come on. Come on.
So I hear Drusov here. I will say the silver lining is the draft capital is fantastic. Just a friendly reminder to everyone, Jameson Williams was drafted with the 12th overall pick last year, and everyone doubts him now.
Yeah.
So the organization does matter. And this organization has made some very questionable decisions.
I think this is my silver lining as well. Is that I actually think Actually, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's kind of hard to see it, but
is Jason going to go to the Jets here, bro?
I hope not. I really hope.
Well, think about this for a second. JSN and Garrett Wilson together. Honestly, I kind of fucking love it.
It's sexy, but I hope not.
I kind of love it because honestly, every other wide receiver in that offense becomes a secondary role player. JSN actually could be perfect here.
I hope
this could be nice.
I hope not.
I would love it personally. Hardman's a deep threat. Allen Lazard is signed because he's friends with Aaron Rodgers. He'll get you 2 catches a game. You lost Elijah Moore. Garrett Wilson and JSN performed very well together on the outs at Ohio State. This could be the dynamic duo you're looking for.
Me lose my mind
up in here, up in here. I'm still pissed at the Lions, but I'm just going to have to move on with my life.
We got to move on.
Fuck you, Detroit. That's all I have to say.
We're here. We're here together, man.
I'm so pissed, bro. Like, what a waste. God damn. All the exciting spots, and the Lions just have to be freaking Lions. So annoying. I can't believe that the Packers took Lucas Van Ness.
That's hilarious, though.
That is too funny. Oh my God. The Packers literally hate their own fan base. The Packers literally hate, like, the people who are in charge of making decisions for the Packers, every year they're just a big fingers up to their own fan base. They don't care. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back.
No worries. Stop talking about Jackson Smith and Jigba. I mean, look, it looks like we're going to get a wide receiver here. That's what I say. My new Jackson Jigba could go here. Don't love the land. Well, not that I don't love the landing spot. He's going with Aaron Rodgers. It's amazing. I just don't want him to go here. I just don't want him to go here. Maybe it's my personal preference, right? But I know Zach's not here. I think Will Levis to Washington is a big, big thing here, ladies and gentlemen. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I know Zach doesn't like it, but I think Will Levis to Washington I don't know. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Be careful. Be careful. I mean, Christian Gonzalez is still on the board here.
Okay, I'm back. Gonzalez is on the board, but the Jets don't need defensive back. I really think Gonzalez is a commander.
Let's see.
I think Gonzalez is a commander, guys.
I wonder if they're shopping this pick. I wonder if they're wondering if they can trade back.
Yeah, maybe they're shopping it to whoever wants a defensive back.
Come on, Joe. You can do it, baby.
Oh my God,
I'm
still reeling from the Jahmyr Gibbs pick. I need to think about this after not being so angry. And right now I can't. I'm sorry, guys. I can't think about this pick right now without being angry. It's going to take me maybe an hour or so to really think logically about that Gibbs pick. The draft capital, I will say. Okay, for a second, as I'm thinking logically, the draft capital is actually incredible. Breece Hall was a second-round pick last year. Right?
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah.
Javonte Williams was a second-round pick. Kenneth Walker was a second-round pick. The draft capital is actually ridiculous. And this is why we have live streams. And why when we go on our rookie mock draft, later on, I will be more composed. But you guys are seeing the raw, everything raw.
It looks like they picked a player because they're talking, they're smiling. We'll see. He's like, hey, man, we're really excited for you to come here.
By the way, one of my predictions that I made was that DeAndre Swift would be traded to the Chiefs. Made these predictions yesterday. Holy shit, this tweet got almost 13,000 views. How?
That's good.
I have 1,000 followers.
What if it's, bro? I saw in the chat someone said tight end. What if it's Michael Mayer? Weapon?
Sorry, you cut out there. Say again.
Another weapon. What if it's a tight end? Dalton Kincaid, Michael Mayer here.
I've talked about that before. I think that's a possibility. Don't rule out a tight end. Because guys, really think about this for a second. In the receiving room, who do you like on this team outside of Garrett Wilson? Genuinely, who do you think is the wide receiver that's going to help you win a Super Bowl outside of Garrett Wilson? Name a single receiving threat.
The pick is in.
It makes more sense than people think. Let's see.
This is Rich Eisen's pick. This is Rich Eisen's team too. He's buzzing.
If it's JSN, I actually love it. I'm just going to say I actually love JSN here.
It's not that I don't love JSN here. I don't want him. I want him anywhere. I want him to the Chargers. I want him to.
I get it.
You know, but I understand. Like, it's exciting. Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, let's agree on this. Dalton Kincaid is actually the perfect pick here for fantasy.
Perfect.
Dalton Kincaid is the perfect fit for fantasy football right here. Probably won't happen, but he is a perfect fit. Mm-hmm. Imagine they draft Will Levis and just Jordan Love, Aaron Rodgers.
Sure. Oh, don't sleep on that. Don't sleep on that.
You know what's getting exciting to me is we could actually see Zay Flowers to the one of these teams that we say could be incredible. We could actually see Zay Flowers to the Chargers or to the Vikings or, that could be exciting. All right, I'm coming around on Gibbs, guys. I'm coming around.
Come on.
This is all live reactions. Still pissed at the Lions. Still very pissed at the Lions.
Bro,
but I'm coming around.
I think my first reaction, Swift needs to be moved. Once Swift,
absolutely.
There's a little bit of a better understanding.
Zero reason to keep Swift on this team, and we don't know that they will move him because they've not made much sense lately.
No, and they have the whole draft for this, right? So Swift is going to be moved. Right now, my gut feeling, it's a 50-50 workload. Jahmyr Gibbs is clearly going to be getting the pass catching opportunity in the air. That's how I'm feeling right now.
Yeah, definitely. Swift has to be gone.
I don't understand.
Swift has to be gone.
Yeah, he has to be gone. Commissioner's coming out. Special guest. I'm not looking at the chat. Let me hide the chat. Fuck off, fly.
I don't see the commissioner yet.
I don't know. They were just saying that he was coming out with
okay.
So imagine Aaron Rodgers just rocks up. This is exactly what he wanted from the Packers. This is how you treat me. Hey, Packers. Here we go. We got a fan.
All right,
we got a young little boy here.
It's a little boy.
Don't show me the card, kid. He's pumped. Got a little jet green.
It's Make-A-Wish.
Come on, baby.
Hey, man, shout out to you.
Let's go. Talk it up.
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
He's realizing, he's like, oh, shit. He's like, shit, I actually got to say something.
He's got a clean cut, too.
Yeah, of course, man. He coming. Come on, baby. That's what's up. Go for it, man. All right. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Put that mic down so far.
Let's go, New York, baby.
This is very touching. This is the moment of his life.
Look at his hands. His hands.
I love this kid. What the fuck?
McDonald. Out of Iowa, right? Yeah. I said this when you weren't here, Zach. You're on the clock. Will Levis is still there. I know you don't like it.
I'm sorry. I'm reeling right now. Will McDonald was the pick?
Will McDonald was the pick.
Nolan Smith was on the board. They just passed Nolan Smith.
They just passed Nolan Smith. They like him. I mean, this is Robert Saleh.
What just happened?
This is like Robert Saleh. Hey, that's what they saw. That's what Robert saw there. He's pumped.
My God, what just happened? What is going on?
Your Washington Commanders on the clock, Zach.
All right,
Tell me,
I'm not looking at the chat at all.
No.
Go ahead, sorry.
I need you to tell me what you want and what
Clearly what I want.
Best possible scenario.
We got to stand up.
Tell me best possible scenario and then worst possible scenario right here.
Okay, best possible scenario, Christian Gonzalez is on the clock.
Yes.
Washington, historically, not the best decision makers. Typically, awful decisions across the board. Do I anticipate we take Christian Gonzalez? No, because we're stupid. We have no idea what the hell we're doing in that front office. Okay, that would be my dream pick, Christian Gonzalez. He should not be available right now. Okay, worst pick would be Will Levis. Do not give me fucking Will Levis. My least favorite quarterback in the entire draft. I've never had a first round grade on him. He's falling. Other NFL teams feel the same. Do not take Will Levis. Worst case scenario, Will Levis.
He's in already, by the way.
Okay. I will also accept. Honestly, there's not an offensive lineman that I want anymore.
Steven said, "Imagine Hooker." That's another guy.
No. Don't put that out there. I rebuke that. Give me Christian Gonzalez. Here's what I'm happy with. Dalton Kincaid, Christian Gonzalez. I'll take Michael Mayer. And honestly, I know it sounds crazy, but I wouldn't be upset about Nolan Smith or Deontay Banks. Okay?
Okay.
Happy with Deontay Banks, Nolan Smith, because we have some questions about paying our edge rushers next year. Christian Gonzalez, Kincaid, all great options. Worst case scenario, Will Levis. Do not hit me with some Will Levis bullshit right here, Washington. I swear. Please don't do it. Please do not do this to me.
Some Will Levis bullshit, Washington. Ooh. Man, only about 10 picks. 9 picks away from the New York Football Giants. I'm scared. Here we go. Oh boy, the old pick is in. I want to look up. I kind of want to spoil this pick for myself, just so I can know the team exactly.
Don't you
when.
dare say
so I
anything.
I haven't looked, just so I can see your full reaction the whole time.
Okay, well, don't say anything though.
I'm actually not gonna look. I'm not gonna look.
You can look. That's fine. Just don't say anything.
No. I'm not gonna look. I feel like it's gonna ruin it for me.
African Americans.
They're making the jersey right now. They're putting 4 letters. It's L-E. Oh no, actually that's 5.
4 letters. When we draft a kid from the Levi Jeans Company.
Yeah, the Levi Jeans Company. Oh my goodness.
We got Brett Favre announcing the pick. Former Levi front face for marketing.
Imagine. Former Levi for marketing drafting Will Levis. If Hendon Hooker goes before Will Levis at any point in time, wow.
Please don't go, Will. Please don't go, Will Levis. Please. Please not Will Levis. Please. Please don't fuck this up.
Oh man, I want to ruin it so bad.
It's sitting in our lap. He's sitting in our lap. But Badaki, don't even hint as to what it could be. If you see it, don't even hint at like, or like a gasp, or I don't want anything, please.
I haven't even touched my phone yet.
Please don't fuck this up. Please. For once in your life. For once in your life, please. He's sitting right there.
We're back.
You've been handed a gift.
I'm not looking at the chat. It looks like Will Levis didn't get a call yet.
Yeah, no way he can call. Yeah, he got a call from Lowe's and the Home Depot. They're trying to hire a business manager.
Hire a business manager. That means the Patriots on the clock here.
Tell me what you want. What you really want.
You know why it's taking a long time? Because Gonzalez is a long last name, right? They got to get all the stitching down.
Exactly.
That's exactly what's taking so long.
I'm loving that Dan Snyder's nowhere near that draft room. Get that cockroach out of there.
Commander selection.
Oh my god. I feel sick. I think we're going to fuck this up. I feel sick. We're going to fuck this up.
Okay, he's coming up. Okay.
Oh, no. Roger, don't say anything. Just pause time. Oh, God. Commander select. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
Sorry, that's not funny. Hi, Blazy.
What the fuck are we doing? He's 166 pounds.
With freaking Christian Gonzalez.
He's 166 pounds. You had Christian Gonzalez right in front of you. Shit. I fucking hate this franchise.
And that's not even with Dan Snyder. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I should be laughing. This is terrible. Look, you could have got. I don't understand why they didn't get. What's wrong with Christian Gonzalez right now that he's falling so far? That's the real question.
Who the fuck is drafting someone who's 166 pounds in the first round? I'm almost 166 pounds. You want to draft me?
The pick is in for the Raiders. I mean, for the Patriots. So quick. So quick
fuck,
here for the
man.
Raiders. I mean, for the Patriots. I don't know why I keep saying Raiders.
What a fucking joke.
Okay. That means the Lions are on the clock right now. Joe.
He fell in our laps, man. He was right there. All you had to do was make the pick. You didn't even have to trade up. Fuck. This Forbes shouldn't even go in the first round.
Okay.
Same way that Jamin Davis shouldn't have gone in the first round 2 years ago.
Here we go.
Fucking idiots. Patriots select Christian Gonzalez. Fuck me sideways. Fuck this shit.
I don't know what to say. I mean, don't know what to say. I don't understand why they didn't go Christian Gonzalez. There's clearly a reason why they like Christian Gonzalez. They like Emmanuel Forbes better. Maybe was it the speed? You know, like what was those reasons? I have no idea. Now, Detroit Lions are on the clock. This is perfect for Michael Mayer. This is perfect for Dalton Kincaid. I actually don't know. Master Games, you're completely right. I actually have no idea what to do right now. Zach, he probably went downstairs, take a walk, taking a breather. Come on, please. You want the bottle? Go get it. Got to be a tight end here. It's not going to be a quarterback. I'll be surprised if it's Jackson Smith and Jigba. Looks like Will Levis is going to be going to Tampa Bay right now. You know, unless, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening. That is, how does Christian Gonzalez fall, who is projected to go like top 5, top 6, like, not even top 5, 7, 6, 7, 8. Like, I agree with that. Like, I was pissed if Christian Gonzalez was on the board and he was there. Like, if Christian Gonzalez was off the board and they liked Emmanuel Forbes better than Deonte Banks, understood, right? But like, what? This is a Patriots player. Kind of makes sense, you know. I'm scared that JSN can go here to the Lions right. Well, that would really suck for JMO. JMO, get crickets. I feel like the Lions could go Nolan Smith here because they went offensive weapon. Actually, why would they go JSN? Joe, jump. Joe, you have to jump, Joe. You have to jump, Joe. Because if we don't jump now, JSN is not there. It's not JSN. Wide receiver, ladies and gentlemen. Levis crying. I don't know. I mean, I'll be surprised if Levis goes here personally, but we got some not a good moment here for Zach, but it's okay. I'm sorry.
Who fucking cares, honestly? Hey, what a big fucking surprise. The most successful goddamn franchise in the past 20 fucking years took the player that you should have. Right? Pick right after you. No one saw that coming. You drafted a 160-pound player in the first round.
Honestly, Gator fan, I'm happy with any wide. I'm happy with Quentin. I'm happy with. At the moment right now, it feels like we're going to get one of those guys. Which one? No idea. And if all those wide receivers somehow go off the board before pick 25, I think we go defensive player like a Brian Branch or a tight end. So let's see. I think we definitely go defense. Like it looks like Deonte Banks is falling right now. Why? I don't know, but we'll see. Now, do the Lions go Deonte Banks here? Do the Lions go Dalton Kincaid here? I doubt. You know why I don't think the Lions are going to go offense? because they got Jahmyr Gibbs. So, in my opinion, I think they're going to go defensive player. Nolan Smith. I think they go Kalijah Kancey. I think they go Brian Branch, Miles Murphy. That's where I'm thinking. Or now Deonte Banks. Pick is in for the Lions, too. Woo! Not in a good space. Not in a good space.
It's just a goddamn joke, dude.
What's the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, we go like offensive. Man, even though I think we need him, I think we can wait into the second, or like if any wide receivers are on the board, that's the word. Not taking a wide receiver if there's one on the board is the worst case scenario. That's what I would say. Other than that, I think it's going to be defensive, which Brian Branch. I'm okay with Kalijah Kancey. Everything. What's up, babe? Yeah, a lot of noise is going on. What really just happened right now? Unfortunately. No. I mean, well, and then his actual team didn't make that. So it's not that. Yeah, it's just hard to explain. It's hard to explain.
No. From what I'm hearing, it's like Zach's team.
Well, there was a person there that we all thought was better, and his team took somebody that they could, like, even if he was one of the best defensive players, he was projected to go in like the top 8, and he fell all the way to 15, and Zach's team took somebody else while they were there. Like, it's a bad pick, but I don't know.
That wasn't even the fourth. That wasn't even the 5th cornerback I would have drafted. What a joke, dude. What an absolute joke.
That's tough for sure.
He's 166 pounds.
What was the 40 time? The 40 time must have been fast.
He's 166 pounds. The 40 time better be fast.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Looks like it's covered. I don't know.
Fuck, man. What?
On the clock here. Tampa Bay's on the clock here with 6 minutes left. It looks like they made their pick. Okay, so Jason goes here. We are questioning why with Amon-Ra and Jameson Williams really is going to get hurt. If a tight end goes here, that's actually really good overall. And or any defensive players, obviously doesn't really matter. So we'll see what happens. Looks like the selection is in, and Roger Goodell can be coming up here in any second. Here he goes. He's walking up here. Here we go. Jahmyr Gibbs. Imagine they go back-to-back offensive weapons. Wow. Oh my gosh, I thought he said Jackson Smith. The first word was Jackson. Jack. I was like, who? Linebacker.
The lines are high. Who is making these picks?
The Lions don't know how to pick. Yeah.
Everything is in their grasp to take over this division. And they're just making every decision to not do that. Take a linebacker in the 2nd round then. Oh my God. What is happening, dude? I'm so done with this franchise, bro.
Sorry, man.
So stupid.
Sorry. Well, at least you got the Chiefs still. Chiefs coming up here soon. Jack Campbell. Man, that's just crazy. That's crazy. Bucks are in. Bucks pick is in. Remember, guys, please no spoilers. I think it probably will be Will Levis, Tampa Bay. I don't know what team will take him in this first round. So this is the last team for Will Levis. Realistically, I don't see the Seahawks taking him. I don't see any other. I don't see the Vikings take. I mean, maybe the Vikings do take him, but that's the most realistic team. I think that is best available for Will Levis here. They're pumped, obviously. Not really pumped as everyone else, though. I don't know, good old Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It does not. Wow, that's crazy. Once again, if he does not go here, then it's second round. Not one wide. This is, I said the hot take before. There's only going to be, technically, it wasn't true because Jahmyr Gibbs went the 12th pick. I said one offensive player, like in a fantasy perspective, was going to go in the top 20 picks, and it looks like obviously that's wrong. But I was hoping a wide receiver, a tight end here. But let's see what Tampa Bay goes here.
The Bucks take Kalijah Kancey.
Kalijah Kancey.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a need. He's a player that can help them. He's not 160 fucking pounds.
Kalijah Kancey. Levis can come back tomorrow, bud.
Deontay Banks, 197 pounds. Joey Porter, 193 pounds. Cam Smith, 180 pounds. Tyreek Stevenson, 198 pounds. DJ Turner, 178 pounds. Clark Phillips, he's tiny. He's 184 pounds. Keely Ringo, 207 pounds. Julius Brents, 198 pounds. Hodges Tomlinson, 178 pounds. Even that's tiny. I bet you he won't go in the second round. Darius Rush, 198 pounds. Rutgers, Christian Braswell, 185 pounds. This dude is 166 pounds. I could get to 166 pounds by the end of this week.
Stop. I'm buying his motherfucking jersey tonight. I thought about that if he goes to the Giants. But I'm happy, once again, happy with any wide receivers. Looks like we might get a wide receiver here. Not one wide receiver off the board. Jason, Flowers, Jordan Addison, Quinton. All four guys are still on the board here. So let's see. The Seahawks are on the clock. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
I can't promise the world will be intact when you come back. If anyone out there wants to do some research, I would love for someone to research and let me know the lightest player ever selected in the first round. I would like to know the lightest player ever selected in the first round. Please, someone let me know. Man, how do you mess that up? Jeez, dude. What a joke. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. I'm reeling. I am absolutely reeling. Okay, the Seahawks are on the clock. And, geez, I just don't think Will Levis is going to get drafted in the first round. Now that I think about this, I mean, guys, if Will doesn't go here, he's not going in the first.
All right, I'm back.
Could the Rams trade up? Maybe the Raiders trade up into the first round. There's really not a lot of spots for Will Levis here.
No, there isn't. He's fallen too far to where, like, I don't know where he goes now. People are saying the Vikings can take him.
Okay, yeah, the Vikings could make sense, I guess.
Still in the first, and then the team trades up. If not, he goes in the second round. I hate my lines, Kyle said. The pick still hasn't been made, so I wonder if they're trying to shop it.
Thanks for the sub, Office Depot.
Thank you so much. Ooh, guys, man, it's been a crazy draft so far. Some heartbreakers, some exciting ones, some helix, wild far left picks with Jahmyr Gibbs. You know, I mean, Luke Van Ness going to the backers. Jalen Carter falling to the ninth pick. Tyree Wilson going to the Raiders. Tight end could go here. Maybe I like that. I mean, you know, a lot of people said JSN. I don't know if they'll go that route. Honestly, I want another defensive player.
Just in case anyone cares, the last player to be drafted that was under 160 pounds was drafted in 1989 by the Miami Dolphins. So we thought, hey, there's only 30 plus years of history saying this is a very stupid idea. Maybe we should reset the clock.
Yeah, look. Still a minute left. They're taking all the time here. Pick's still not in.
Who's on the clock? I'm tilting. Seahawks.
Come on, Joe. Do it, Joe. Just pull the trigger. Just say yes. pick is in. Okay, let's see who it is. Imagine if it's Will Levis here. They're chilling. Look, where's everyone at?
No one decided to come.
Honestly. That means the Chargers on the clock. I mean, this is easy for the Chargers.
This could be JSN, dude.
It could be. It could be. That will be the first domino effect for the wide receivers, and then
Wow, I'm just realizing that Zay Flowers to the Chargers is actually possible.
yeah.
That would lift my mood tremendously. I mean, Nolan Smith could make a lot of sense here, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. that's true from DJ. I think it's probably going to be like Nolan Smith or JSN. I say JSN, Dalton Kincaid, Nolan Smith. Come on, Roger. They're coming out with the whole thing. It's going to take a minute here.
Oh, bro. That guy's jersey on the left, it says Platte County. That's my high school.
Shout out to your high school,
I
brother.
swear to God, that's my high school.
That's what's up.
Dude, that's my high school. I'm not kidding. That's my high school.
No, that's good.
A little city in Kansas City. What the heck? How did Platte County get up there? Seattle Seahawks select. Jackson Smith-Njigba goes to the Seahawks. JSN to the Seahawks, ladies and gentlemen. I like it. I like it. And let's get Zay Flowers to the Chargers.
Here we go.
I like the pick.
Hey, Steven, you in there, baby?
Oh, yeah, where's Steven?
He said, let's fucking go.
Man, JSN and Metcalf long term. That's one hell of a wide receiver room to build around.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I like that pick.
Yeah, I do. Damn, look at that edge, though. Jackson Smith and Jigba going to the Seattle Seahawks.
This is great.
All right, so that means it looks like Quincy could be falling right to our lap here. Unless, I mean, if wide receivers on the board and we don't take, I might feel some type of way. And I think they were gonna rip.
Wow. So, my mood is being lifted.
Love that.
I'm excited about this. I think this makes a ton of sense. I think he complements DK Metcalf really well. And as good as Tyler Lockett is, he's not someone that worries me for Dynasty when it comes to JSN. JSN can absolutely demand targets on this offense. In fact, he is so talented. By his second year, he could be the number one weapon in this offense. unquestionably in my mind.
Tyler Lockett can definitely be can definitely see his last. This could be his last year as a Seahawk for sure.
Yeah.
And then he takes over that role, going on the outside, coming back inside, being versatile there.
Yeah. Like
Geno Smith,
with the utmost respect to Lockett and Metcalf, respectfully, they don't worry me about when it comes to JSN.
Yeah.
JSN is a better prospect without question, and I think by the end of this season, he will be the wide receiver 1, if not into his second year.
And he fell to the 20th pick. Taste I haven't laughed this hard in a long time.
So funny that Platte County is there, dude. I can't get my head around that. Prime says not worried about the wide receivers. Geno stinks. I mean, that's just respectfully, that's a casual take. If you're looking at starting quarterbacks, highest completion percentage last year was Geno Smith. So respectfully, I disagree. He was one of the most efficient quarterbacks all last year. And he had Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf in the top 15. Is that right?
Yeah, he did.
I just think if we're saying Geno Smith is the problem, we didn't watch Geno Smith play last year.
Yeah, agreed. I'm nervous.
And hey, big winner here is actually Geno Smith when you think about it, because they're not going to be able to replace him next year. No way that team is going to be high enough to replace Geno Smith.
No way. I mean, and I don't see that unless they go for somebody. Because I don't see Will Levis going here in the first.
I will say my mood will be completely elated if this is Zay Flowers. Please give me Zay Flowers here. Table's going up.
Table's going up. So Chargers here.
Come on, Chargers. Don't mess this up. I'm going to say Kincaid, Flowers, or Addison.
Yeah. He went to the Seattle bench. That's what's up. The Seattle fans. That's what's up.
Hey, baby. Happy for JSN.
Yeah.
I wonder what number he'll wear. Has anyone got 11 on that team right now?
I don't think so. That means the Ravens are on the clock here. Gosh, Deonte Banks is on the board though. Joey Porter's still on the though.
Yeah.
I'm nervous that there's too many good defensive players that the Giants will pass up on.
Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling. Cause wow. I mean, I wasn't expecting Nolan Smith to be here. I wasn't expecting Brian Branch to be here. Deonte Banks, Joey Porter.
Totally.
Let's see what the Chargers do. Because if the Chargers don't take a wide receiver, it makes it even so much more harder.
Come on. Zay Flowers. Come on. The Chargers select. Oh, it's Quentin. Benaki, it's Quentin.
They was sleeping.
It's Quentin Benaki.
I don't want to hear shit, my nigga. Ooh, I almost said it. You're lucky. I don't want to hear shit. Oh, you got to Herbert now?
Let's go.
Look it up. Quentin Johnston? Damn it.
I love
wanted
it.
it to the Giants, but it's okay. I like it with Justin Herbert.
That's a great spot for him.
Bye Mike Williams.
It's a great spot for him. All right, now I'm just hoping Zay Flowers to the Chiefs somehow.
Justin Herbert, Quentin Johnson, growing up together as one in this offense.
It's nice.
What, is it Kellen Moore's offense?
Yeah. That's correct. I like it. I like it a lot.
That's money right there. I wish you were in blue. I mean, you still in blue, but I wish Giants.
The only thing that worries me is year one. That's it. But this is a great long-term fit.
People sleep on it.
Unquestionably. He looks great too.
It looks like it could be Zaza for us.
Could be. I mean, maybe Addison and Flowers aren't even available when you're up.
Well, I mean, yeah, because right now, if the Ravens take a wide receiver here, it's gonna, and then the Vikings could be taking another wide receiver.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They done slept. That's a spot right there. No way Quentin Johnson going. Anyways, I ain't talking no more. Let's see what happens, though. Quentin Johnson, 102. Talk it up, MP. Not
102. Holy shit.
Look.
I mean, y'all do your thing if you're going 102.
Think about it right now.
That just made me. I mean, he was my wide receiver 2 tie with Zay Flowers. Let's see where Zay Flowers goes. He definitely could be my wide receiver 2 now.
Yeah.
But I'm not taking him over those quarterbacks. Hell no. I'm now thinking about Quentin at the 107, I think. Definitely over Will Levis, which is where I already was considering him.
I'm scared. Jordan Addison or Zaza.
JSN and Quentin off the board.
But the thing is, like Dalton, like the best tight ends there too. Like
that's true.
Mayer and Dalton. Like if there's so many good players here, what happens?
Bro, imagine if Dalton Kincaid went to the Chiefs.
that would suck.
And they were just like, you guys let him fall to us. That would be crazy.
Well, in this scenario, surely the Chiefs just trade back. That's how I see it. Someone wants to trade up for somebody.
And whenever Kelsey actually does move on, or you can run 2 tight end sets, but whenever Kelsey moves on, you got the immediate replacement. All right, JSN off the board to the Seahawks. I like it. You guys know me. I'm betting talent over landing spot. Even though I think it is a good landing spot personally. I like the way that he complements a DK. Quentin to the Chargers, obviously a very good landing spot. The only thing I'm worried about is year one. Because year one, I don't think he doesn't seem like someone who is going to get like 110 targets or anything. Do you know what I mean? Like Keenan Allen is still there. Mike Williams is still there. I think he's going to be fantastic, very efficient, and a great offense. But I'm just saying year one, I don't know that he's like this league winner year one. I could be wrong, though. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah,
I definitely like it long term. 100%.
Can definitely be an option. I'm just gonna push the stream back. Push to 2.
And by the way, if you guys are watching with us, be aware that we are going live to do a rookie mock draft right after this stream, right after round 1. So if you want to join us, I went ahead and pasted the link to that in the chat. It's going to be chaotic. I promise you that. It's going to be absolute chaos. And we want you to hang out with us, do a rookie mock, and let's see how it pops off, how it goes. But we already know some landing spots. We know Quentin's a Charger. We know JSN is a Seahawk. Let's give Badaki his props here for a second because he was one of few people defending Quentin Johnston. Now, I'll say this, Badaki. I think I still have Jason as my 1, of course. Like, Jason's still my 1, unquestionably. Nothing has happened to change that. But a lot of people have had Quentin behind Zay, behind Addison, behind Downs. So I will be surprised to see what happens given the rest of this draft. Let's see where these players land if that tune stays true.
Yeah. Raven's still on the clock here, by the way. I definitely hear you. I think it depends on. Sorry, I thought he was talking about a trade. Looks like they're making a pick though. Taking the time. He's on the phone. Is that all the players on the board right there?
Yeah, I think so for each round. Look, it says round 1, 2, 3,
yeah, I know.
4, 5, 6, 7.
It's like super blurry. I wish I know. Anyways, yeah. Look, it just really depends. It depends on what that looks like. I think what's really good for Quentin is that he's grown up with a good quarterback. He's not going to a team.
Well,
that,
a young quarterback,
yeah. Yeah, a young. Yeah, he's gonna grow with Justin Herbert, which I really like, and he's gonna be here obviously for minimum of 4 years, and they probably will bring another wide receiver in to this team. Maybe not this year, maybe in this year in the second round, or maybe, or in this draft, excuse me, or maybe next year, right when Mike Williams, Keenan Allen kind of just, kind of fades away. So, let's see. I think it's going to be Jordan Addison or Zay Flowers.
Here? Yeah, I don't want it to be, but I think
it's
it
definitely,
is.
It's definitely one
I'm just praying it's not Zay. If it is a wide receiver, please make it Addison. Please don't make this Zay Flowers. I'm begging you, please. I'm begging you. Please not Zay Flowers to the Ravens.
Let's see.
Please, football gods. Please redeem the things that I've frustrated. Please redeem the Emmanuel Ford pick. Please.
Just get your heart ready, because I think it can be Zay. I think it's one of the two. So you have 50-50 chance. Get your heart ready, brother.
Please not Zay. Please don't.
So that means the Vikings are on the clock here. Here we go. Jordan Addison or Zay Flowers. Let's hear it.
Please don't. Please don't say Zay.
Zay Flowers. Oh no. I mean, oh no for you. I don't mind the landings. So he has Zay Flowers, OBJ, Rashad Bateman. Come on, Giants. Or come on, Vikings, please. Please no wide receiver, Vikings. I mean, next is it's gonna be freaking Jordan Addison, and then we're not gonna have a wide receiver, man. JSN and Zay Flowers value plummeting. Oh man, I mean, once again, I don't mind this landing spot. I think it sucks. I would say right now with OBJ, I wonder what happens when OBJ walks. But he's gonna be a guy that's gonna be with Lamar Jackson for the next 4 or 5 years. So I like this landing spot for Zay. I've always been an advocate saying that I like landing spot. A wide receiver is going to the Ravens. With Rashad Bateman here, Zay is definitely going to be a guy that they're going to move around, that they're going to get creative with. So Zach doesn't like it. It looks like we could be going tight end here. Jordan Addison is not here. We'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, I like the landing spot. I think it's the same thing for the Giant for like if you think about it, like okay, actually he has a better opportunity to kind of go into opportunity. It's just OBJ is gonna feel like he's gonna be demanding targets here. They love it over there.
I
Well,
mean,
this is
where is the volume coming from for Zay Flowers? This is awful. I don't understand. Like, this is not good.
it's if it's okay. So I mean, Zay look clean though.
What is this shit, dude? I mean, this is just stupid, honestly. Like, Zay Flowers to the Ravens is not good. Okay, this team, guys, for the past, when did Lamar Jackson enter? In 2018, the most rushing attempts per game. In 2019, the most rushing attempts per game. In 2020, the most rushing attempts per game. In 2021, the third most rushing attempts per game. Lamar was injured. In 2022, the sixth most rushing attempts per game. Lamar was injured. The sixth most rushing attempts per game and bottom 5 in pass attempts per game. Where is the volume coming from for Zay Flowers? Because I don't see it. Mark Andrews is already there. We're pretending Mark Andrews is going to go away. Nope. You just signed Odell Beckham. He's clearly going to be involved. Rashad Bateman is still there. This is awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not good.
Every pick. Well, Will Levis is standing up.
Is Will Levis a Viking?
Stop it. Stop it. Well, he hasn't got on the phone, though. Like, no one showed somebody on the phone.
Man, this sucks, dude.
Stop it.
God, that's so annoying.
Damn, Quinton to the Chargers? Fuck, stop. Woo! He gonna look clean. He gonna be the Keenan Allen. I think that's my comp too, if I'm not mistaken. Can't think of the comp, the exact comp that I have on the top of my head, but actually, I mean, honestly, it just don't matter. It don't matter.
So annoyed. God, that sucks, dude.
All right, still not looking at the chat. Still, let's see. This pick is almost in, or I think the pick is probably already in. A lot of things that we weren't expecting here in the first round. I'm taking the time here. Is Will Levis standing up right now though? He's still standing up. It looks like
I don't
pick
know.
is in. Jacksonville's not on the clock.
Dang, man, really? It's the one place I didn't want Zay to go. Ah. Man.
Yeah, I wonder who was trying to trade up there.
Jeez, dude.
Oh man. I'm just nervous. I'm nervous for my Giants now because I don't know who the hell.
Damn, man. Fuck. This sucks. Sheesh.
Hell yeah. I mean, they have to. Oh man, it's probably gonna be Jordan Addison here. Just one. Damn.
Yeah, that's a great pick.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. So I wonder what we're gonna do now. I mean, I wonder if we trade out of.
It's a good pick. Dang.
Wow, I just opened my thing and apparently wow.
Sorry?
Nothing. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
Why would they? You see, the New York Giants are now on the clock. The Giants just traded up
What?
one spot.
What?
Why would we do that though? Is it?
Oh my God! Do you think it's Jalen Hyatt? Oh no!
I hope not. I mean, that's definitely one of the worst case scenarios. I don't see Jalen with everyone on the board. Brian Branch, Deontay Banks, Joey Porter on the board. I think we're going defensive here.
Addison and Jefferson are an incredible combo.
Yeah, man, that's nasty.
I think I actually didn't we have a video and I
Jordan Addison
our
to the
landing spot
Vikings?
video wasn't that my landing spot?
I have no idea. All right, I'm not looking at it. I know we're on the clock. I know
Yeah.
we're on the clock now because we trade up one spot. I wonder why. I wonder if the Jags were going to take somebody
That was my landing
I think
spot.
is defensive. I wonder if we go Nolan Smith here.
Jesse. Wow, thank you so much for the donation. Jesse, we'll get to your question here in 1 second.
Thank you so much, man.
Badaki is just a Giants fan, and the Giants are on the clock. So give us 1 second.
What did we do? What did we do? Please tell me.
Jesse, thank you so much for the super chat, man. That's very, very kind of you. I just want Badaki to have his moment here with the Giants on the clock, and then we'll get to your question right afterwards. I promise you.
What would be crazy if we? What would be crazy, in my opinion? We take Will Levis. That would be wild. I don't think we would ever do that. Just want to put everything on the board.
Yeah, I don't know why you move up one spot to go Levis.
To go Levis. Yeah, because Dalton Kincaid, Michael Mayer, Nolan Smith, Brian Branch. So many good players here. For sure, no doubt. They're gonna get paid. Oh. For sure.
It's going all night.
For sure. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me we're going to commercial break, please.
The pick is in for the Giants. And then, Jesse, I promise we'll get to your question right.
I mean, we can ask.
Actually,
we can ask
let's
the
answer it
question
now.
now.
Let's
answer it
it's
now.
a break.
Thank you so much for that, man.
Very kind of you. $50 is ridiculous. Thank you for the donation. That's very, very kind. It says, which wide receiver drafted so far do we think will have has the best landing spot and will have an immediate impact? Honestly, I would say Jordan Addison and Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Yeah.
Those would be my two players.
Quentin is definitely up there for me, but I definitely hear where Zach's coming from. When's Zach? But hey, if Keenan Allen or Mike Williams misses some time like they have been in the past couple years, Quentin can definitely find a spot, and then maybe we can kind of see that transition.
Yeah, Quentin is still a fantastic pick, but I would say Addison has the Olave ceiling year one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He has that opportunity to get 110 targets, maybe more, stepping into that wide receiver 2 role. Clearly, KJ Osborne is not going to be a competition for him. Again, with Zay Flowers, I'm sorry, guys. I love Zay Flowers. This sucks. This is worst case scenario. I've been saying this all offseason. The worst possible landing spot for my favorite wide receivers, the Baltimore Ravens. Mark Andrews is already the number 1 target there. That's solidified. You just brought in OBJ. There's this connection OBJ has with Lamar. And Rashad Bateman is still there. A first-round wide receiver talent. I love Zay Flowers, but that is the worst-case scenario. To me, if you look at any wide receiver who has a worst landing spot so far, it's heavily Zay Flowers, in my opinion. And I know we disagree, but I don't see a scenario in which he has some sort of 110 target season. I don't see that happening. Again, keeping in mind the context of this team, I know the offense will change, but this team has been top 5 and 3 years in a row. It was number 1 in rushing attempts per game. 5 years in a row, top 6 in rushing attempts per game. And last year, only 4 teams threw the ball less per game than this team. And as much as I love Lamar Jackson, he is not a kind of wide receiver that is making multiple players relevant. Like, I don't know. I don't know where it's going to come from for Zay Flowers.
I hear you. Let's see what happens. I'm just shitting my pants. I honestly don't know what to think right now because no wide receiver is on the board. I hope it's not Jalen Hyatt. I don't see why they would move up one spot for Jalen Hyatt.
Why did you guys move up one spot? It makes sense for Branch, but the only people who would have taken Branch would have been the Jags, right?
But I'm assuming that, it's either that or Edge, Nolan Smith. Deontay Banks, like they need.
But why?
The Giants need all the people that we're talking about right now.
See, that's what doesn't make sense to me. There is because why would the Giants move up with the Jags to take someone away from them? I don't get it. It has to be someone who wanted to move up with the Jags, and the Jags called the Giants.
Probably, man.
Giants are on the clock here.
Fuck, I don't know who they're gonna pick. I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Who we're taking? We're taking a defensive player.
It's a good pick.
I'm okay with that. Welcome home, baby.
That's a better pick than what Washington made at 16. But Washington's a poverty franchise.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. No offensive players, no offensive weapons available. You go best player available with Deonte Banks, a guy that we back exactly what Wink Martindale wanted. He was definitely one of the top guys. Now, am I a little bit deflated? Yeah, because I wanted an offensive weapon. But still, this is still great. I don't know why we traded up one spot.
Yeah. Apparently the Jags traded back down again. Is that right?
Back again. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. The Jags traded 25 to the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, the Bills are on the clock. The Bills are going to go tight end. Why would they jump the Cowboys?
Talk it up, Joe. Wink's pumped.
Are the Bills going tight end? Why would they jump the Jags?
No idea. All right, I'm okay with that,
Or
ladies
jump
and
the
gentlemen.
Cowboys, sorry.
Not exciting.
That's a good pick
That's
for you
something
guys.
that we
It
need.
would have been a better pick for us if we made it at 16.
Something it's once again once again, it wasn't as like a home run hit as I wanted it to feel like, but it is something that once again we needed. So I'm really okay with that. And that was a player that we kind of expected.
Yeah.
Wow, man. I mean, who would have thought, man? Not me. Trying to make this new dummy with Jackson Smith and Jigba. Gonna update. Man, I really wanted Jordan Addison, one of those guys. I think they probably wanted so much. I wonder if they were trying to move up with not Seattle. I wonder if they were trying to move up because look, 1, 2, 3, 4 wide receivers go right off back to back, man. I wonder if they try to jump up with the Bucks. They probably wanted way too much. Or they probably just, rolled the dice and was like, we got to hope one of these guys don't take a wide receiver. And that's exactly probably what happened.
Yeah.
I think it has to be tied in. Michael Mayer, Dalton Kincaid right here. Hey. What do you think?
Sorry, say again.
It has to be a tight end here. Michael Mayer, Dalton Kincaid.
Yeah, I just don't know why else would they would move up.
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally just found out what the pick was. I won't say anything.
It's okay. Just once again trying to make this dummy here with the new updated one. Be careful.
Levon, thanks for the super chat, man. 10 team JT or Drake London and Stevenson start 9. JT or Drake London and Stevenson. I think that just depends on what your needs are, to be honest, man. I mean, if you have a need at wide receiver, I'd be happy to take the Drake London side. But if you have wide receivers that you're very happy with and Drake London isn't making a difference for your starting lineup, then I would stick with JT. So just depends on your needs. Okay, the Bills are in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, guys in the chat, please keep in mind there's only one rule tonight, and the rule is no spoilers. All right, we all got our notifications off. We're all reacting to the broadcast live. We want you guys to hang out, but just a friendly reminder, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. That's the only agreement we got going on here.
Day 3 is gonna be big.
There's
Day
like
2, day
no one
3.
that the Chiefs, like there's no one exciting now for the Chiefs. Like this Chiefs are going to be a boring pick.
I wonder what our trade was, actually. I need to look that up.
So, who did you guys jump for Deonte Banks then? Who was trying to move up?
I have no idea. I have no idea who we're trying to do.
With the 25th pick, the Buffalo Bills select Dalton
shit.
Kincaid.
That's wild.
Oh, what did I say yesterday, Vidaki? Oops. Well, I messed that up. That should be the Bills. My bad. What did I say yesterday? You guys remember the stream yesterday? I said this time tomorrow, Dalton Kincaid will be the tight end 1 in dynasty drafts. In dynasty rookie drafts. He damn sure is now. I promise you that. Anyone who's on the edge, he damn sure is now.
All right, let me see. Let me try and find this trade from the Giants and see what we gave up. I mean, that means the Cowboys wanted Dalton.
Yeah, the Cowboys
And
wanted
they-
Dalton Kincaid.
And they wanted Dalton, and Michael Mayer is...
Michael Mayer's available. Let's see if they go Michael Mayer. I mean, it could make sense.
Yeah, it still makes sense.
If Mayer doesn't go to the Cowboys, I think Bengals could make a lot of sense too.
Mm. Let's see what this New York Giants trade. New York. I'm trying to find this trade here. Giants trade. Giants trade up.
By the way,
So
I'm going to
Jags
update my
three.
rankings as we go.
Yeah. So we traded with the Jags. And we gave up we swapped picks. And we gave 160 and 240. 160 and 240. So we gave up a 5th round pick and then 240, and we gave up a 240, and we gave up a 7th round pick.
Sorry, say that again. I didn't hear.
We gave up a 5th round pick and a 7th round pick.
Sorry, dude. You cut out again.
We gave up a 5th round pick and a 7th round pick to move up.
Okay,
To get
to move up one
Deonte
spot.
Banks. Yeah.
Who was trying to
Which-
get Banks then?
To be fair, we were never gonna. We have 11 picks. We were
Yeah.
never gonna trade. We were had to trade some of those picks away anyway. I don't know. Maybe there was somebody else that was on the clock that wanted him.
Mm.
And the Jags traded up traded back with the Bills. I'm trying to find. Let's see if I can find this. See if I can find this Jag and Bills trade. Jags trade. The Bills sent the 20s, the 27th and 25, and pick 130 to the Jags. So 130, which is a 4th round pick. All right.
Let me tell you who's a huge winner today. All those people who were with me and went out and bought Christian Watson. He is a big winner today. Big winner. Just looking at my rankings.
Looks like they already made the pick. Yeah, Jake Ferguson shares could be bye-bye right.
Yeah, easily. Easily.
Deontay Banks. Welcome. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Joey Porter, Brian Branch is out there, Miles Murphy, Nolan Smith. Bro, this is wild. Some really good guys that can fall into the second round. People.
Pick is in.
All right, let's see.
Oh yeah, Nolan Smith is still available. Dang.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to update my rankings on Flock Fantasy.
No, that makes sense. Wow, imagine if they win Zach Charbonnet right here.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy. But yeah, I don't see it happening.
Yeah. One of the Jags are just gonna take Antoine Harrison.
Anton.
Osiris Torrance. People were talking about the Bills trading out of the first, and they actually traded up.
Yeah.
At the same time,
They got Dalton. I mean,
yeah,
they're looking at how they lost in the playoffs to the Chiefs, who had an elite receiving tight end, and they won a little bit of that. Makes sense for sure.
One little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, Dallas Cowboys
Diggs
here.
well. Cowboys pick is in. Let's see what it is.
Couple last seconds to trade Jake Ferguson.
Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith.
Wow.
Mozzie Smith. Jake
Wow.
Ferguson is still safe, ladies and gentlemen.
Jake Ferguson.
I've heard a little Mozzie Smith
Humble.
rumors. So, I mean, I didn't expect him to go this high, but he did.
Thanks, up. I didn't expect him to go this high
Mozzie
either.
Smith is the pick.
Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna be eating a sandwich because I'm hungry. We're gonna be live, so I owe something. If you haven't eaten, or ask Karina to make you something.
Yeah, I'm just updating my rankings. I want people to have our rankings and then be completely updated when we go live. Yeah, Mayer could definitely be a Bengal. I could definitely see Michael Mayer going to the Bengals. In fact, that's a great spot for him.
100%. For 100%.
I bet you the Cowboys were obsessed with Kincaid.
Probably. It's wild that Michael Mayer is falling. Well, not falling, but I don't know. I'm just surprised he's not off the board.
Yeah.
Like, even the Lions didn't take him, you know? Thank you so much for that super chat, Steve, Sam. Trying to sell Algier might be a little bit too late. Sell Tyler Algier down to People Jones 309 and two 2024 thirds from Romeo, Dubs, MVS, and Madison. Let's pray this works. Yeah, look, it definitely can. I just feel like it's not much, you know, like this. I guess you can get Romeo with the hopes of, you know, him stepping up this year. So that makes sense. Let's see what happens. Good luck, brother. Pick is in here. Let's see. Shopping 8 to the Eagles, maybe. Imagine. Interested to see what happens. I wonder if, like, the Chiefs go, like, Josh Downs, knowing that they need a wide receiver. Because I think Josh Downs goes in the middle of the second. Or they go Jalen Hyatt. Zach wouldn't like that, but... Rob, we'll answer those questions when we go live here at the end of the first, or live on the Dynasty channel. But I would say Addison right now for sure. I'm hungry. This is definitely hitting the spot right now. This is giving me energy. Got another one. I agree. It's kind of interesting how they passed. I'm sorry to update my rankings here and see what's up.
The pick is in for the Jags.
It looks like a boring draft party
Yeah,
for the
it
Jags.
does.
It's like, oh, you know, we got somebody.
Yeah. Joey Porter Jr. is still available.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty crazy.
He might go to the Saints here.
People are saying they're static when Badaki talks. I'm not sure. That's weird. All right, the Jags pick is in.
I don't know.
The Jaguars select Anton Harrison. It was always going to be the pick. Yeah, this makes a ton of sense with the Cam Robinson issue.
Yeah.
Thanks. All right. My draft board is stuck. Yeah, I haven't made any of the picks. That's why. Mozzie. The Bills actually went Kincaid, so we'll do Anton Harrison. I just messed that up, and now the Bengals are on the clock. Pick is in. This has got to be Michael Mayer, right?
That's what you expect. Yeah, I'm getting static right here too.
Are you?
Is this better?
I'm not hearing any static, so gotta ask the people, I guess.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I hear it. Hold on, let me reset my mic. I don't know. All right, is this better?
Apparently it's worse. Someone said.
Oh my gosh. check.
With the 28th pick, Cincinnati Bengals select Miles Murphy. Pick is Miles Murphy. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, I don't want to talk too much because it's staticking. So sorry, guys. I'm not sure. I wonder if Zach can help or fix it. Is this better? Hello? I'm just trying to try different things. Still sounds bad. Hello? I'm still trying stuff. Let me try something. I'll be back. Okay, does this sound better? Okay, I hear myself and I think it's good. I think it was Discord that was kind of tripping right there for us. Thank you, guys.
Okay, well, Michael Mayer might get out of the first round here. I don't know where he would go. Maybe Saints? I'm not sure. You know? Is it just me here? What's going on?
Say what?
I've been talking. Have you been hearing me?
Sorry, I was reading what you sent me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure where Mayer's going to go here then.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it can either go. I don't think he goes Chiefs. I think it's going to be Saints or just Saints. That's the next team.
Yeah.
It also looks like Will Levis is not going to be a first round draft grade, which you were right on. So,
yeah.
Unlucky for them. Trying to do my rankings as well and see what's up. All right. Coming to the end already.
All right, guys.
Unfortunate.
We are coming to the end. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Badaki, can you have a message written up for the Dynasty stream?
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Just so everyone here knows what's going on, we do have a Dynasty rookie draft happening right after this stream. And we want you guys all to join us. We'll stop going live here right after the Chiefs pick is announced, and then we will go live over on the Dynasty channel. Go over there, blow it up. Let's get an incredible amount of likes. Let's have a good time. Let's talk about all of this from a Dynasty perspective, because obviously it's changed.
All right, let's see.
Unknown caller.
You're getting a call, Badaki, and it's connected to the Bluetooth.
Oh. My fault.
Brian Brissy is the pick. All right, Brian Brissy is the pick. So let's see what the Eagles and Chiefs do here with these last two picks. Unless someone decides to trade up. Dude, the NFL.com website, like the draft tracker, is just not working for me. I don't know if it's just me, but it's just not working. It won't pull up.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Titans to trade it for Levis here, TD says.
All right, let's see what happens here. Eagles on the clock here. I mean, could they get another Georgia and Nolan Smith? Man.
I'm gonna get this mock draft open up.
No, please. I'm sorry. As a Giants fan, I might throw up if they take Nolan Smith here. Yeah, it's definitely not okay. I mean, even if they get like Brian Branch, it's not okay, right? Like, there's just so many ways they can go. I mean, at the same time, they didn't invest in an offensive line. They need to get somebody here. Is that a tackle?
Who did the Giants go first? Jalen Carter, yeah.
They went Jalen Carter. So if they get Nolan Smith here, Jalen Carter, and then what was it, the Davis dude, it's just going to be a Georgia defense.
Yeah, which would make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Like, it would just be like one of the best college defenses ever just transitioned to Philly.
Yeah. Yeah, see, they're talking about him. Philly Bulldogs.
We got a message written up for the other chat.
Yeah, it's ready.
Okay.
That's wild. Yeah, Chris. Oh man, what a day already.
Yeah.
Just thinking out loud, things we need for this next mock draft.
They are suited and booted.
Suited and booted. Yeah, that's wild. Those claps are Sharpie claps. No doubt in my mind of taking it has to be Nolan here. I don't see how it doesn't work out.
Will Levis.
Unlucky, man. You're right on that one.
Yeah. What can you do?
Yeah, man.
Okay, the pick is in. Okay, we don't care. Come on. Oh, it is Mama Kelsey. That's funny.
Hey, dude, perfect. Nice.
That's funny. He said Travis's mom. He didn't say Jason. He said Travis's mom. That's funny.
He's not wrong. Wow. Wow, look at that. Unlucky.
What is this? Great.
Great. Fuck off.
You said great. That's great. Oh
Fuck
my
me.
God, it's Nolan Smith.
Unlucky.
Oh my God. No one's competing with the Eagles in the NFC East. The Eagles are winning that division again.
Unlucky.
I can't believe Nolan Smith somehow went. So they've got Nolan Smith from Georgia, Jalen Carter from Georgia, Jordan Davis from Georgia. Oh my gosh.
What can you do?
Their comp is Reddick. Yeah, I know. It's a perfect fit for them.
Yeah, it's wild.
All right, let's see what the Chiefs are going to do here. I mean, just no exciting weapons on the board. I mean, Mayer's there, but I don't know. You know.
Wow. I'm ready for day 2 already.
Yeah. Party rock. No worries, Steven, man. Thanks for hanging out. Do us a favor, just hit a like on that stream on your way out if you don't mind. But just waiting on this Chiefs pick, and then as soon as this Chiefs pick happens, guys, we will stop this stream and we will be live over here on the Dynasty channel, getting a mock draft going. I want to make some history tonight. It was already a crazy day, already so much going on, but with your help, I think we can make some history. I think we can do something crazy with this mock draft here. I'm thinking a like goal of 200 or something. I think that could be awesome altogether. So make sure you join us over there on the Dynasty channel as soon as this pick is made. And we'll get a mock draft going. All right, let's make the pick, Kansas City. Come on. Cedric, it is pick 31 because there the Dolphins did not get their pick. So round 1 pick 31. There's no Dolphins pick. And I don't even know who we could get. Like, I'm not going to look at the chat just because it's the Chiefs. I want to see what happened, but I'm just not even sure what we would do here. I honestly have no idea what the pick would be. Maybe Osiris Torrance? I just don't really know, to be honest. Joey Porter Jr. could make sense. I don't know, man. Honestly, I kind of don't know. All right, the pick is in. Is Badaki with me? Like, does anyone know
Sorry,
what's
I was
going
muted.
on?
I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I was just thinking about, like, man, Dalton, like, I wonder how fast he's gonna be on the field, and what's that workload gonna look like for the Bills. Just thinking about every person now.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident on where I stand at the moment.
Here's a link to the mock draft on the Dynasty channel, guys. I'll just spam it a little bit. That's the link to the mock draft, to the other stream for the mock draft. Not to the mock draft, excuse me, to the next live stream. So definitely get ready. Once this pick is in, we are going to end this stream. And as always, just to give you guys a heads up, if you want to be part of those mock drafts, all you have to do is join our Discord. Link in the description, or link it in the description. Go there, go to Fantasyland tab with the orange footballs, then go to content releases. That's exactly where I'll be posting the link. I'll say that again in the next stream, but just to get a head start, get ready, make sure you have that tab open. It's not filled yet, Prime. It's just Zach and I in it at the moment. We will send that link at the right time, or once we start that mock draft in the next live stream. So definitely go there.
I'm kind of annoyed though, because I didn't plan on taking any Will Levis, and I was hoping he would be one of those players that would push other people down the board, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, he's definitely off now. Like,
he's not. He's not going to be that guy, unfortunately.
No, he's not going to go on the first.
It's just annoying, like, to have targets that you clearly don't want, and then, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense.
I hear you. They're not gonna. He doesn't make other people fall. That's the thing.
Yeah. Exactly.
Come on, make the pick.
All right. The final pick, and we're going to go, again, straight to this mock draft. I'll put it in the chat, but make sure you join us there. Who's it going to be here for KC? Oh, it's Clark Hunt.
Clark Hunt.
Yeah, look at that. That's sexy. How about it, Kansas City? The 31st pick. The Kansas City Chiefs select. Okay, Onyemata. Or Uzama, okay.
Usama, yeah.
All right, I'm fine with that. All right, we're going to end the stream here. But again, guys, come join us for this rookie mock draft. I'll put the link in the chat one more time. Come join us. We're going to go live there in just a matter of minutes. We'll see you guys then. The fun continues. All love.
Love.